can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, party people. Dodo. It's just a fucking weekly key. If you want to have a weekly key, we can bring you through a weekly key. We quickly deplete a key together. How about that? How about that? Good morning. I had no workers at home today. How about that? Finally. I want to see you push your score. I have some news about pushing score. Stop the music for a second. And I will talk about this a whole day. Quick news. Dodo, I've been doing a key with Frankie with Mad Max last night. It was a 17 missed. We had a 1400 score Elemental Shaman leader, of course. Respect that. We had a 2.2k score Shaman heal in a group and a 2.6k score Boomy in a group. So the group tried to be really, really smart, really, really good. They said on mists, hey, we're gonna skip this, the Tormentor on the first boss. During the first boss, the Boomy, the 2.6k score Boomy, pulled this Tormentor. We wipe. We're standing in the entrance. The Shaman healer is screaming and raging at everyone. Shit, tank, fuck your mom, fuck everything. Everyone in the group was saying, yo, dude, calm down. It wasn't the tank's fault. He was like continuously spamming, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I was like, wow, interesting. The 2.6k score Boomy doing a mistake. Also, the Boomy tried to be smart and pull the Tormentor, the third Tormentor, through the wall. He was not capable doing so. He said like, oh, he's going to do it, and he was not able to do it. We did the third Tormentor after the third boss. 2 tries, by the way. The third Tormentor was a fire guy. The 2.6k Boomy fucking died on not running out of this thing. The fire thing on the ground. The shaman healer who was raging and screaming at everyone. He did not do the maze. We've been standing there and we had to figure out everyone, not even the Boomy had the add-on. No one had the add-on. Everyone was fucking up the maze. Second boss, the shaman healer that raged at everyone and that especially called me a shit tank with 2.2k score, died twice on the second boss because he was eating the dog. Like, we got frozen by the dog twice in a row. Not especially in a row, but he died twice. And at the end of the dungeon, remember, we did the first boss twice, right? We wiped on the first boss. So the druids, the Boomy, should be doing insane damage, right? Frankie almost out DPS the fucking 2.6k score Boomy. And I said to Frankie, hey, we're gonna do 2 keys together. I have time for 2 keys. I only did 1 with him. Because after this miss key, I realized, fuck pushing score. Fuck that. It is disgusting. This WoW community is disgusting. If I go for 15s, I at least know what I can expect. I at least know what I get. And I can only be surprised in a positive way. If I pick people with 1k score into a 15, I'm not expecting much, and I can already expect and I can only be surprised in a positive way. 2.6k score, Boomy, really shit. The shaman raging at everyone, calling me out for shit tanking, he's fucking my mom. But he was the worst player I have met. 2.2k score. Wow. I realized I can't. I don't want to anymore. Especially not off stream. And especially not any high keys. Wow. If I go into a high key with really high score people, like... The druid was made for doing 23s. He timed 23s. A little bit high for being boosted, right? And I checked them, right? They're not boosted. They didn't seem boosted by the keys they have done. No. Fuck pushing score again. Fuck that. I stick to my 15s. I have low score people. They at least try their best. And it's pretty rare. Pretty rare that I'm getting screamed at and raged at for being a shit tank and my mom is a fucking whore. In a 15 where people are thankful that I picked them. No. Fuck pushing score. Fuck that. If I was about to push score and do off-stream and on-stream high keys with random people that are also not on stream or know that they are seen on stream, I would quit this game. I can't take it any longer. I don't want to take it any longer. Like, if I can choose between having some chill 15s on stream and having so delusional people off stream in a fucking high key, I don't. No. Let's be honest. Everyone above 2k score is a fucking asshole. Almost everyone. Jesus Christ. Fuck that game. Like, literally fuck that game. I can't be asked with like pushing high score. Like, you guys, if you ever want to see me pushing score, maybe sometime in the future, of course. Probably at the end of the season, something like that. But I have no intentions in pushing score at all in the next few days and weeks. Fuck that. Fuck that game. And fuck all those people. They make it really enjoyable. Being completely boosted, even though not boosted, but seeming completely boosted, performing so shit for their score, when you have high expectations of a 2.6k, 2.2k people, and they are so disgustingly bad, and they scream and rage at you, completely delusional, when 4 people in the group tell this guy, dude, it was not a tank, and he was spamming, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. He didn't want to listen. For him, I was the asshole. I can't. I don't want to. Like, let's see if Blizzard is doing something against that. Let's see, we will see. But for me, I'm fed up. Like, if Mad Max is asking me for off-stream a key, I would say yes, but if he's trying to do 17s, he can do it on its own. He can do it on its own. Like, fuck that. 15 to 10, 20 to 15, yeah. And I stay on that level. I'm happy about that. Yeah, let me stay on that level. How about that?
Selected.
Yeah.
Broken mirror.
Then I play on 10s. Awesome. I mean, you guys see it yourself. On stream it sometimes happens that some people are like completely delusional and being stupid. But it's also a fact of like the expectations being really high. When you see someone with 2.6k score, you expect them to be good, right? And nothing against Mad Max, but I don't expect a 2.6k Boomy being out DPS by Mad Max. Come on, let's be honest. Why do you have a shirt on? It's getting winter. It's getting winter. Root Crusher, my dude. I hope you're doing fine. It's getting winter, my dude. Summer's over finally. That's good. Fuck the summer. No Dodo, honestly, like no offense against Mad Max, but if he's out DPSing a 2.6k Boomkin in Mists when we did the first boss twice, where he had the chance to fucking out DPS to the moon twice, no. Sure. No, sure, of course, it's possible. It's possible to Root Crusher, of course. I've been doing a lot of keys this week with no priest in the group, of course. Right now I do, for example, a key with no priest. What is this song? Am I getting DMCA'd? Let it slip for a second. Let it slip for a second. Dance, dance, dancing, dancing, dancing. What do you mean VoD is over? What do you mean VoD is over? Your vodka? Oh. I talked to Frankie yesterday as well. Nice. I mean, hey, let's be honest. He made progress. He improved, for sure. Jesus. See, just, guys, Interruptorinos. He improved, he got better. I still had to point out to him, dude, you did good damage yesterday, but let's be honest, 77% uptime of Slice and Dice. You could even do more. Of course I told him I'm happy, but
Selected.
if you're talking about those things, giving too many compliments is Giving too many compliments is a little bit too much, in my opinion. Like, if people are complimenting me too much, I get lazy. Because he clicks. Let's be completely honest. Maybe he's just jerking off the whole day. And if you click, you only need like one hand, right? If you click. That means he can pretty easily just jerk off the whole day. Maybe he's like a horny motherfucker. I don't know. Guys, masturbating can be an addiction. And at this point I would say, like, let's not make it fun about it. Jesus. And she should buy a 20 button mouse, true. I agree. No, that would help him so much. Like, honestly. That would help him so much. Having a 20 button mouse. So guys, I will talk about the same topic again a lot of times today, what happened yesterday off stream. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Tomorrow, weekly chest. I hope you guys are excited. I am. As always. Let's be completely honest. I'm still excited. Every week. I'm super excited for all my weekly chest. Even though I know that Bobby's not giving me ass. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting anything, but I'm still excited to see. I want to see. I'm excited. The plan for today, we're gonna do some weekly keys. Weekly no lever keys today. Guys, if you have an alt, for example, that later on needs some weekly keys, we're gonna do it. Not whole day, as my title is saying. We're starting today with our breakfast key. How about that? Even I need to start opening my eyes. So we're gonna do some keys in advance, and then we're gonna do some weekly keys for the rest of the day. Some smooth, if needed, depleted keys. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Giving some motherfuckers some weekly keys. And maybe we're gonna time some keys. And that's what I meant, Dodo. If you need a weekly key and you don't need to deserve it, we can fucking deplete this key. If we're doing this with 4 people and you go AFK in the entrance, at least you're gonna get a weekly chest. You don't have to play. I'm just offering it to you. I think other people would love to help you. Remember, it's not me who's doing it then, it's other people. It's other people that would help you on this. I'm pretty sure many people would say like, hey, yeah, Dodo, we're gonna help you. Send me the link of the bomb. Nope. I have no idea anymore. I mean, I have it in my details. I could just check my details and tell you the name, right? But I'm happy to say it on stream as well, Dodo. Don't worry about it. There you go. Alma Gesti and Shakib Blue. Those are the names. Alma Gesti and the enraging healer who died twice on the second boss. Did not do the maze. Shakib Blue. But yeah. So this is what happened yesterday. And no. Blizzard really needs to do something about people. people need to learn something. The people need to learn that, hey, if you act up this way, you're getting a penalty. And I did my duty, right? I reported them, of course. Good morning, Dodo. Mad Max. Jesus. Yeah, it's morning for me. I sorry. Mad Max, good morning. Afternoon, good night. Bye. Yeah, no. No. Guys. Again, we have our specialized high technology out of combat reses. There's another me with you right now? No. We were just talking about what happened yesterday, and because Dodo said he would love seeing me pushing, and I said like, fuck that, fuck that game, fuck the community, fuck that game, fuck pushing. Mad Max, I tell you, if you ask me again during the nighttime if we're gonna do a 16 or 17, a 16 yes, 17 nope. Fuck that. And fuck that WoW community that's playing those high keys. Jesus Christ. Like literally fuck them all to death. Like someone who is raging like this guy yesterday, I think like it's the best for the game, for everyone else, if they get like a 3-day ban, right? A 3-day ban. Just tell like, hey guys, I saw you raging. It's not okay. You need maybe like a quick time out from the game, right, to cool off. That would be nice. Like 3-day penalty. Like boom, timing them out, giving them a timeout. Just to cool off. Come on, I'm pretty sure the healer can heal them up. Let's go. So guys, I had no workers at home today. Bye. I had no workers at home today. Why pull this before portal? Dude, just because you couldn't fucking dodge the Natsu, I know you're on stream. What, like, just because you're not capable of dodging the frontal, why you mad at me? Why pull this before portal? What? Why not? Just fucking dodge the frontal. What's wrong with you? Why am I now the idiot again? You dumb? Jesus. You dumb? Guys, we just talked about this. Dude, guys, Natsu, just dodge the frontal. I know you're on stream. Just dodge the frontal. Just because you're not capable of dodging the frontal, don't come at me and ask me about something. Don't blame me for your mistakes. So if you get flamed on every key level, guys, I'm getting flamed for things that other people cause. Right? Yeah, Natsu is here. Like, you dumb? Sorry for asking, but are you dumb? Next time you say my bad, sorry, I was not capable of dodging a fucking frontal. even though it's so easy. Imagine that. Fuck, my bad, I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention of dodging. That is so easy to say. Oh my god, why did you pull this like this? I have seen this like literally 2 times already. Jesus. Like, work on your own mistakes before you complain about someone else. Ali, my dude. Oh, Ali, beautiful. We have a beautiful day today. We have a beautiful. No, can't heal that. No, Scruffy don't like the toxic LoL players on WoW. Hey. We were just talking about some people need a timeout by Blizzard. Maybe I need a timeout. Maybe I need a timeout. But that's of course harmful for the game. It's sad that people that are not the toxic ones need the timeout from the toxic people. Blizzard is like literally ruining this game by allowing the toxic people to stay and letting the normal people leave. You suggested the minus negative attitude in Mythic Plus? What? So you're using words I have never used in my life, or I have no idea what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like me. There's a negative score? No, that does... Minus negative equals positive, yeah. No, I never said that. They should not get negative score. I don't know what you mean. No. That has no. My idea was a low prio like in Dota, right? Look at the group, guys. We have 2 shamans, 1 boomy in the group. None of them is discursing. Come on, dudes. You can use your ability, you don't need to move around. You can easily just decurse yourself. Pretty easy. No, I mean, I really think like, hey, maybe I need a timeout from this game. Maybe we need to do a whole week or something different. Like, remember the discussion we had yesterday with Peepo? For everyone who's here, everyone who's not was here yesterday, we had one of my long-time viewers, Peepo. We're going mad chat crazy. He probably also had a bad day in office, like the shaman yesterday in my miss key. He probably had a really bad day in office, and he was telling me that I was doing I'm harmful for the community by helping this monk in my group with 1800 score, that I am harming the WoW community and doing them a disfavor if I bring this monk with 1800 score, because he's going from an 11 to a 15 immediately without making the effort of going to a 14, even though this monk has timed 17s already. But my in-game add-on showed, my really outdated radar IO showed like he did only 11s. And he said like, yeah, I've checked him, he has only done 11s, check him dude, he has only done 11s. It's easy to get 2k score with only 11s. We had this big discussion yesterday, and hey, those people stay in WoW. They're not leaving. They feel at home. But I honestly have to say like, hey, I hate humans. I really do. Especially when they're really stupid. Kind of sus. I can't wait for Blizzard to do something about that. It will never happen. But I would love to see that happening. I would love seeing that to happen. It will never do. Guys, yesterday something new announced about 915. We have finally the solution to the game. Guys, yesterday we talked about it during the stream, during the raid. We finally have the solution to the content drought we have. Island expeditions. The BFA island expeditions will be solo, like you can finally solo queue with 915. And I have been reading this forum post yesterday about that. Okay, I didn't know that we already start with a weekly key. Cat hair. Let me... Wait, can I find it? So I was reading this forum post yesterday about island expeditions being soloable right now. And it was really hard for me to tell if the people are like sarcastic or if they're really honest. But they like it. The people that have been complaining about it, they're like, wow, another content feature that they didn't bring. Then the other guy is like, wow, Blizzard is ignoring us PvP players for 7 to 8 years now, and now they're bringing this that only 12 people asked for. Of course, those are the genuine people, right? Of course. That's when I know, like, okay, they're serious, right? The PvP players that have been ignored by Blizzard for 7 years right now. That is a real comment. But the other people, everyone who's saying, wow, finally, we've been asking for this. All the people that have been saying this, I was like, are they serious? Or are they sarcastic right now? Because maybe 50-50, maybe 70-20, 70-30, I mean. Because I can't really be sure about that. Because I am sarcastic about it. I'm saying like, wow, this is what the game needed right now. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that. If they're sarcastic or not. But the people like it. People really like it. Yeah, if they want to farm mounts and transmos, yeah, of course. I have no idea if this is really helping me a lot as a player right now. Or I don't see if this is helping the game, that many people are returning to the game. But someone said it, for example. Someone said this in the forum post that he's considering now, since island expeditions are back, he considers returning to the game. And that's what I mean. I'm not sure if they're like real or sarcastic. Like honestly. That's what I mean. I don't know if they're sarcastic or not. Sarcastic, of course. Yeah, but it was an overwhelming majority of people saying the same thing. So some people had to be generous. I mean, some people, of course, had to be honest. I don't think that 20 out of 20 people all have been sarcastic. I mean, that someone had to, and all of a sudden, like, I don't see... in text form, it's hard to tell that someone is sarcastic.
Selected. The
Exploration
Spielchen
again.
Spaß.
I mean, I have two options. I either get called out while I'm pulling this mob pack, and not the one that someone likes pulling earlier, or doing some exploration in game. I mean, guys, if you could choose between getting called an asshole and doing some fun stuff in the game, I would probably think you would prefer getting called an asshole. Because that is the most fun about the game. Because remember, you're paying 13 euros a month, so your mother gets called a whore. That's totally normal. Next race under Oribos because Jailer's invading? Muten Roshi. Yeah, but it could still be a future raid. Where it's the same as in Classic, right? Might be the case. I could imagine maybe a raid like Siege of Orgrimmar that starts in Unreal, for example, and then we're traveling and fighting through the Shadowlands, and then we end up in, I don't know, Oribos or in Orgrimmar again. On Stormwind this time. So dead. Yeah, so dead. No, hardly, that's true. There are so many flaws, it's a fucking tower. Remember during the fight with Sylvanas, when we are on the chains in intermission in phase 2? We see Oribos. I always thought we see Torghast because it's a fucking tower, but Oribos is a fucking tower. Like a big penis. There you go. 47 minutes. Yeah, finally. Take your time, dude. We have plenty of time. The key was depleted a long time ago. Take your time. Take your time, then he's caps locking me. Go, go. Dude, we have plenty of time. If I want to go AFK right now, just go AFK. What do you mean? Deep wine, my dude. Happy Tuesday, guys. But hey, I thought we were gonna start with some time keys today. It seems like we're already starting with some weekly keys. That's good. That's also what the stream title is saying. But Dodo, I mean, you check. I have no idea what happened there. And I don't have no idea what happened there off stream yesterday. All I can tell is, if I bring lower score people, I expect less. Everyone is doing mistakes. Don't get me wrong. Everyone is doing mistakes. Everything is fine. It is not okay if someone is doing mistakes and then screams and rages at someone else for their own mistakes. That is just stupidity, and the stupidity is the one thing that bothers me. But in general, it's okay. It's, guys, everyone does mistakes. Even someone with 2.6k score does mistakes, and he sometimes underperform. Sure. But the issue I have with going into higher keys nowadays then is the expectation I have, right? If I go into a high key, I expect them to know the dungeon, I expect them to know the boss, I expect them to have good cooldown management. The expectation is higher. Especially when you bring someone with 2.6k score, we talked about this yesterday a lot. Usually you can expect a lot from someone with 2.6k score currently. I still think this is because 100 score is such a big difference. Someone with 400 score more than me. I think this is insane. If you like, that is the moment you can expect a lot. I was like, wow. We have this guy in the group. I did not expect this guy to be in a group. Also, the key level, like me and Frankie yesterday, we applied to a key. It was called a 16 mists, but it was a 17. I can't complain that much about it because I do the same thing. I do the same thing, but it's if you bring a, I don't know, like as I said, 2.6k score, 2.2k score, and the people are like incredibly shitty. That was incredibly unlucky. That was incredibly not necessary. Wow, but that was unlucky as fuck. Like, wow. That was incredibly unlucky. They just came back and got like fucking smashed. There should be also like something to avoid that. Right? They implemented in Mist, they implemented this this thing that the ad is not doing this fear anymore in the first boss when he's 25% or below. Because Blizzard said, yeah, it's frustrating if people like accidentally hit this timing that the first boss is getting into his face and he's all of a sudden fearing. And this gives a little time for people to prepare for the face. So they implemented this. I would not call it a noob filter, but they implemented this already. They could do it also for this one right here. You saw it yourself, right? There was nothing they can do. They just get thrown back into the arena and die. Talking about the arena, Dr. Disrespect yesterday announced that he knows since 1 or 2 months he got notified by Twitch why he was banned. He finally was notified. Remember what happened when Dr. Disrespect was banned? He said he was never notified. And I agree with him. I'm pretty sure that it's true. I'm pretty sure that he did not lie. But you have to read between the lines. He never said he doesn't know why he got banned. Like literally, he only said multiple times he was never notified about the reason why he got banned. He could thought about something that he might did that could cause him some trouble, but he was never told what it actually was. So now he was notified. He said this yesterday on YouTube. He was notified by Twitch why he was banned, and he's going to sue the fuck out of them. I'm pretty excited to see this because the last lawsuit Twitch had was the Phantom Lord case. And the Phantom Lord case was kinda interesting, but not really that crazy amount of money that was like going over the table. Like Phantom Lord was given like 50 grand. And Twitch lost, of course. It was interesting to see. It's interesting to see that one man won over like a big company with a lot of lawyers, especially an Amazon company. I'm pretty interested to see the lawsuit between Dr. Disrespect and Twitch. Because remember, he got a $10 million contract and then afterwards was banned. We're not talking about like Phantom Lord wanted to have a compensation of like millions and millions. I don't know if this is like justified for Phantom Lord, but we're talking about multi-millions with Dr. Disrespect. That's going to be a multi-million dollar lawsuit. That's going to be interesting. Phantom Lord KW. Yeah, I mean, it was a small lawsuit, but Phantom Lord won. Over a big company. He was given like 50 grand. Much love. Beautiful. No one in my group did the appropriate damage of 6k DPS overall, right? And 17 deaths. 5543. Didn't he get banned on all websites due to fake websites? Phantom Lord? I have no idea what happened to Phantom Lord or what he is doing right now. Phantom Lord, especially the Counter-Strike sphere on Twitch, I had nothing to do with that. That was not my cup of tea. That's the thing, that was not my cup of tea. So I didn't pay attention to when it happened back in the days. But at the end of the day, he is streaming somewhere, if I remember correctly. Of course, there's one platform, of course, that takes him. He's somewhere streaming. He sued Twitch for damages, but he was given like 50 grand. It was not really interesting as a lawsuit itself. There was no big repercussions, but like 50 grand. Even though Phantom Lord tried to overhype it, no one cared about it. As I said, it was not really spectacular. He asked for multi-millions in damages, but he was only given like 50k. The interesting thing about there's a big difference between Phantom Lord and Dr. Disrespect, right? Because Dr. Disrespect was literally given a $10 million contract off Twitch, and then he was banned. And Phantom Lord is a small guy compared to Dr. Disrespect. Not just because Dr. Disrespect is 6.5 feet. Did you see my question about the place in Arnwood? Yes, I saw it and I answered it with the thing. What do I prefer? Exploration or getting called an asshole in game? And I would prefer being called an asshole. So right now I stick with being called an asshole. That's what I prefer doing right now. Yeah, I think the lawsuit between Dr. Disrespect and Twitch is going to be really interesting. Especially just because I'm curious. What was the ban reason? I really want to know. At this point, I really want to know. It's been almost 2 years. Come on, I really want to know. Especially when people like Slash are overhyping this thing and they say like, yeah, Dr. Disrespect is done, not just on Twitch but on every platform. Yeah, Keck W. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. The dog can't die? No. I mean, everyone expected him after his cheating incident that he did something in this field. Wow, he's getting Keystone Master. Come. 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 And come. No, the dog can't die. We all expected something to happen, right? We know that Dr. Disrespect cheated on his girlfriend or wife, whatever. The Ethiopian caterpillar, yes. The 2 times, not the 3 times. It's going to be like, we all expected something, right? Slasher said like he's done on every platform. Like, we expected him to cheat again, right? We expected him, like, let me say what everyone thought. When we hear news about someone with like secret news that he has, that Slasher has always the insider news. And Slasher is saying something like this. We expected him to have some allegations with like cheating on his wife a 3rd time. Oh, it was the 2nd time then. Sorry. Can't count. And maybe with like an underage person, right? Happens too many times, happens too frequently. Like almost every month there's one content creator on YouTube or on Twitch who is getting like some issues with like those things. And of course we expected this. But it's not true. It's not true. So I would really love to know what it is. Because everyone thought the same, but we still don't know. I'm curious. Of course, guys, I'm a big Just Chatting Annie on Twitch. From what I'm reading, a lot of streamers are leaving streaming or thinking about it. Yeah, why not? Guys, they are multi-millionaires. I don't know how many millions you need in your life, but people that are multi-millionaires, at what point you stop streaming? I think this is way too overhyped. I'm pretty sure that this is a case that always exists. Remember, on Twitch there are 5.8 million, almost 6 million unique streams coming live on Twitch every month. I'm pretty sure that many people are streaming and leaving again. Especially because I'm streaming for 9 months, for example. I have my competition, I have my competitors in streaming that are like streaming since the same date as I am streaming, the streaming World of Warcraft. I have those few names that I sometimes check what's happening with them. Remember this one streamer I talked about that did a donation goal for his 30th birthday? He did a donation goal. I'd love to say the story again. He did a donation goal because he had birthday, so he asked his chat, hey, I have birthday today, give me 500 euros. He did not reach it full 500, but he got a lot. for his birthday. And yeah, 3 days later, he's gone. He's not streaming anymore. He's not streaming anymore. So many competitors that started streaming with me, they left. Not many people continue. It is a competitive work field, right? We have to remember those are things that viewers don't really see or experience, but it's highly competitive. We are competing with viewers. We are competing for viewers. When is your birthday? Next month. Hey, I'm Dodo. Give me $500. Or as my Dr. Phil sub alert is saying, "You're ugly. You're disgusting. I hate you. Give me $500." Exactly. Streaming is highly competitive. No, guys, I already had birthday. You missed it. Don't worry about it. I wanted to keep it low-key, but you missed it already. Sorry, no. Okay, I lied again. It's next week. It's next week. And I will not go ahead and do a $500 donation goal just because it's my birthday. Fuck that. Pretty excited. Happy birthday. I don't have birthday today. That brings bad luck, by the way. It's not my birthday. Guys, if you're acting like this, so they know it's not. I promise you that this time I'm honest with you guys, it's not today. It is not today. I promise you it's not today. I've been lying the last 5 times, but this time I'm honest, it's not today. Stop it, guys. It's tomorrow. Okay, I lied like 5 times now, and no one is going to believe me anyway. Do whatever you want to do, guys. Fuck you all. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, Corky.
Autopicker active.
It's not my birthday today. Guys, from all of you motherfuckers, Opsa is the only one who remembers what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I will remember that. Imagine people like Corky, Harkley, Dodo. They all don't know. They don't even listen to me. But Opsa does. Hey. But guys, I will not do a big celebration tomorrow. We're gonna do the same thing as always. I can only hope that Bobby's giving me something for my birthday tomorrow. And I will not be drinking tomorrow. This is the only thing I can announce. I will not be drinking tomorrow. I will not. Fuck alcohol. Fuck that. What a shitty drug to consume. Way too shitty. Only Red Bulls. Yep. Guys. Guys, I didn't want to talk about it, but you're my close friends. I want to talk about it with you. I'm thinking about getting the vaccine. Even though I don't leave my house, it's like at some point Jesus. Okay, stop. No. Wait, I'm not listening to this type of music. I'm not listening to that type of music. Jesus. The thing is, I would get the vaccine. I don't mind. But I'm not in the need for it right now. I'm not leaving my house at all. Like, I'm not in a hurry. But the thing is,
Selected the Stüchjan King's Barbs.
it's like, couldn't it be possible that at some point in the future we only have two types of people, the ones who had it and the ones who had the vaccine? Right? I think at some point we're just ending up with all people either having the vaccine or the rest of the people having had it already. Do it for health, not for politics. Now the thing is, guys, even when was it? When was the swine flu? 2013, 2012, 2014, when the swine flu was occurring, the last pandemic, the big pandemic. Guys, I took the swine flu vaccine as well. And Damon was fucking ill afterwards. Jesus. This time I'm not in a hurry. Hulags. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to like, I really don't want to make a I don't want to make a sensitive debate about something like that. Also remember, I'm a streamer on its grind. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna lose at least one viewer because I would take it, but I still want to communicate it with you guys. They're probably gonna take it. I always was for it, but I was not in the need and I was not in a hurry for it. But the thing is, the only concern I have is the time between the first and the second shot. Because there is this minimum time you have to wait between. And if I wait for the first one even longer and longer and longer, it takes me even longer to get the second one. And it's somewhat I want to have it, of course. Minimum is 2 weeks, I think. Can I get it after 2 weeks again? Max around 30 days. Isn't it in Germany like 3 months? 2 months, 3 months? Kulex has his 7th shot? Yeah, but you have a shot of vodka probably. Look for Johnson & Johnson. Depends on vaccine. Okay. Guys, at the end of the day, I don't fucking care. Like, give me whatever, right? And if the world dies afterwards and everyone who's vaccinated dies, like, I'm gonna die with them. How about that? It was 7 weeks between my first and second. Okay. I'll just get a weekly shot. How about that? Like, you do your weeklies. Torgas, Tormentors, Coffee dailies, and getting your COVID shot. How about that? Yeah, with the weekly chest. I wanted to make a pretty unfunny joke right now. A really edgy joke, but I'm not gonna do it. It has something to do with opening your weekly chest and the word shoot. So you guys already know, but I'm not saying it. I'm not completely saying it. I really refrain from saying it. But you guys can kind of assume what I wanted to say right now. I just wanted to communicate. It's like it's at some point in the future. I'm just gonna make an appointment and then I'm gonna do it. If I have a big reaction to it, of course, I will take a day off. I wasn't ill in a long time. It's been a long time since I was ill, probably. when I had to like lay in bed with a fever or something like that. It was really long ago. I got pretty nice genes from my dad. Like, we're really strong, like, somehow. But Scruffy, you can't get sick if you not go outside, lol. True that. The thing is, what if? And also, my parents don't get vaccinated. My sister doesn't get vaccinated. They're all against it. But what if? What if they catch it? At least it could be really beneficial if at least one motherfucker in the household is having it, the vaccine. When the other two people are getting sick, I'm the one who can care for them. Doing the grocery shopping, doing all the stuff. Right? What if? And it's probably better earlier than later. Dude, you would need to go outside? Dude, yeah, Hulix, but if I have to, I have to, right? Come on. Like, in general, I don't have to go outside. That's a good thing. Isn't that true? I like being inside. I like being inside as well. Talking about delivery guy coming with like 300 miles per hour, shooting with a Tesla rocket into my fucking window. True. Oh, fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Talking about the delivery man. This Friday, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for emails. When are my Pokemon cards coming? I'm still waiting for it. Like, if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get it on Friday. If I'm in the regular time, I'm getting it on Monday. If I'm unlucky, I'm getting it on Tuesday. So, I'm not really sure when I get my cards, but I'm waiting. And I can't wait, I can't wait. New donation goal. Buy post office? Wait, I should buy the whole post office? Guys, I still did not set up a fucking PO box. I wanted to set up a PO box how long ago? 2 months, 3 months ago? Just buy a post woman? I'm probably gonna buy a pizza delivery guy. Ooh, for sexy the DHL delivery girl. Nice. Could be nice. So I got like those are the things that are still in the making. Gotta see about it. You guys know that I'm fucking lazy.
Selected. Crumpling Boulevard.
Jesus. Guys, talking about the Queen, the latest YouTube video is up. We're talking about YouTubers' feed pics. I've been sneak peeking this video yesterday. and the latest video is up. Have fun. I had a lot of fun, and I realized how much I just don't care about feet, guys. For everyone who's into feet, I don't want to king shame you at all, but I don't give a fuck about feet. That is so unbelievable. It's mind-blowing to me how much I don't care about feet. I'm pretty sure someone's getting into the shackles. Yep, so guys, please interrupt. Make sure you're gonna interrupt Skull. It's really important next time he's casting. Make sure you interrupt him. Feeds are feed, wiki feed, yeah. We've been, at the end of the day, yeah, it was a video where I'm reacting to wiki feeds, yeah. Interrupt Skull, no guys. I know we pulled a lot, but, oh, mage, that was tight. That was a tight interrupt, Jesus. Really good. Yeah, it's a video where we're reacting to wiki feed. That's true. Yeah, feeds are just feet. I like, no king shame, but for everyone who is into feet, like, wow. What about elbows? Like, I really don't want to king shame, but what about elbows? Never thought about how sexy an elbow can be. Or like a kneecap. Isn't there a woman who wants to marry an airplane? Guys, please watch out. The residue underground, and yeah, maybe don't stack up that fucking much. Next castigate is coming, and the next castigate is an overlap with the ad. So people, watch out. I'm healing. He's also getting triggered with a volcanic. Boom. Yeah, that position is not really helpful. Wait, give me a second. Wait. Need to focus a little bit on this boss fight. It's the annoying fight. Oh, did I find out why the second toe is longer than the big one? All I found out about that is that it's actually healthier to have the second toe longer. That means like your weight is way more balanced on your feet. So it's actually good to have the second one longer. But I thought this is kind of weird. And then I realized I'm inconclusive. Let's be completely honest. I am inconclusive about my own feet. I have no idea if the second toe is longer or not. Kinda inconclusive. They're almost the same length, I would say. But I mean, I'm not using my feet, right? Who's standing? I'm sitting the whole day and then I lay in bed. Jesus. Going outside using his feet? Standing? Walking? Jesus. The fuck is doing that? Hey Scotty, I feel guilty for your today's mood. Yesterday was just overall a really annoying day, Mad Max. Don't worry about it. We started the day yesterday with people telling me that they're gonna leave WoW. And because of my own mental illness, I am always heavily affected by people abandoning me. And by cases like Mighty Mill, for example, who followed and unfollowed like literally 69 times already because he's not into WoW content all of a sudden anymore. People telling me that they're gonna abandon WoW is kind of shitty I think. I don't like to see that people leave the game that I love so much. Then yesterday we had to argue with people. For everyone who was here yesterday, I mean, you remember what happened. I don't want to talk about it again too much. But remember what happened yesterday, the discussion. The guy who said like, it's easy to get 2k score with only 11s. And I'm doing this favor for the WoW community by helping someone who's timed to 17. Right? I'm harming the WoW community by helping people. Because I bring a monk into a group with 1800 score. Imagine guys bringing a monk healer with 1850 score, 1850 score into a 15, and I'm harming the WoW community, and I should never do that again. Jesus Christ. Imagine that. And yeah, was already like pissed yesterday. Was not a nice day for sure. And then the key that I did yesterday with Mad Max off stream, that literally gave me the rest, where I said like, hey, fuck that community, fuck that game. I stick to my keys, I stick to my 15s. I know what I can expect. And it can only be surprised in a positive way. Every time I'm doing a 15 with lower score people, I either expect nothing from them, or I get surprised positively. And yeah, so I definitely stay to my 15s. I can't be asked anymore with those things. No, it's not your only fault, Mad Max. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. Don't worry about that. You performed really, really good. Imagine you, as someone who struggled so much and had to improve so much on his damage, and still clicks, is almost outperforming a Boomkin in Mists with a double first boss. Because you wiped on the first boss, he has double the chance to maximize his out DPSing. You did a high key? No, just the 17, but I had a Boomkin in my group with 2.6k score, almost being out DPS by Mad Max. Jesus. And he fucked up so big time. It was insane. It was an insane key. And we talked about this already today, and I say it again. The expectations were way too high. Eof, my dude. The expectations when you bring someone into a 17 with 2.6k score, or whatever key, like if you bring someone with 2.6k score current season, I think this is a lot. We have to remember like 100 points difference is already a lot. Okay, Paladin, I'm not resing you again. How about that? How about I'm not resing you again? Kill the boss. Don't run. Kill the boss, motherfuckers. It is amazing that he fucked up so hard and he underperformed so hard with 2.6k score. The expectations are just higher. And for everyone who didn't pay attention to, I said it. This was one of the first things I talked about today. I say it again. Like, the Boomy 2.6k score fucking up big time. Really underperforming. But the worst guy in my group was our Shaman healer. He had 2.2k score. It was a 17 mists. 2.2k score. We all agreed, the whole group agreed, yes, we're gonna skip Sogodon on the first boss. We're not doing Sogodon. Right? We just took our distance. The Boomy pulled Sogodon during the first boss fight and wiped us. We wiped. Our Shaman healer started screaming and raging. Shit, tank, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. the people in the group, even the Boomy said, dude, calm down. It was not the tank's fault. And he was continuously typing, not copy pasting, but typing. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. 2.2k score Shaman here. Raged at me for being a shit tank, even though we all agreed to, yeah, we're gonna skip it, we're gonna keep our distance from Sorgodon, we're not making it, we're not doing it. And then the Shaman healer, who screamed at me and screamed at everyone, told me I'm a shit tank. 2.2k score. From Kazakh, yeah, the Shaman was from Kazakh, to be honest, yep. And hi, Scary. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, he was from Kazakh. But don't tell Kaz. During the maze, he did not do the maze. Not even the 2.6k score Shami, the Boomy, had the add-on. The healer did not do it at all. The key was depleted anyway. But after every trash pack during the maze, we had to like stand around and people had to check all the totems. No one had the weak aura, no one had the add-on. The Shaman did not do it. The Shaman, second boss, got hit by the dog, got frozen twice. He died in the second boss twice. He did not do the maze. But he screamed at everyone and shouted that I'm a shit tank. And everyone should shut the fuck up. It is mind-blowing to me that you have high expectations of people and they are extremely underperforming, and then rage at you. Because I'm currently tanking a lot and I want to continue tanking in Mythic Plus. If I was going to push, I would love tanking. But if this is the community I have to encounter this time, no, I'm not. Because I'm always getting called out for being the asshole of the group, even though other people can't even play correctly. 2.2k score, the Shaman, and he's like so freaking underperforming. I don't take that. I don't want to have anything to do with this. I continue living in my... Season 1 was harder, for sure. Pride was harder to deal with. And of course the levels changed, of course. Like, a 15 right now is easier than a 15 in Season 1. Even though it got buffed, but it's now easier than a 15 last season. But as I said, if I go into a 15 with low score people, I have no high expectations. I really don't. How did I lose aggro on the boss? The fuck? I really have no expectations. But if I go into a higher key, not high key, but higher key, and I bring people with 2.6k score current season, someone who is doing 22s and 23s, and he is even worse than the guy I did before on the 15 with 1.2k score, I don't want to do it. And then I'm getting screamed at for being a shit asshole, shit tank. I need to uninstall, my mom is a whore. No, I don't take that. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I continue living in my nutshell, where I stay around like 15s. Yo, Tim. Like last dungeon I did before the Sanguine. It was a theater. I pulled the ice guy. Our shaman in the group got hit by the frontal. Instead of like saying my bad, he immediately asked, why did you pull this? Why did you pull this right now instead of the other thing? Dude, does it matter that you fucking you were not able to dodge a frontal? Are you dumb? First dungeon of the day. Already getting screamed at for doing something not as they thought it would do. And someone doing a mistake But I'm the asshole again. It is my fault that he couldn't dodge the frontal. Like, it's annoying. It's kind of annoying. You shouldn't quit it because of it. I don't quit the game. I don't quit the game. I quit pushing in general. For now, for the short-term future, I will not be doing any keys outside of my nutshell. I continue doing my 16s and my 15s with low score people and trying to help them. That is always enjoyable. Even if you deplete, it's always enjoyable. Most likely. But going into higher keys, bringing people with extremely high score and them like underperforming worse than a fucking 1k score hunter or something. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Like in general, most likely the hunter with 1k score who's getting picked by me into a 15, he's happy about it. And he's also okay with depleting the key. He's probably not raging at me for doing a mistake. Even though or raging like raging at me for his mistake, probably not. But as soon as I encounter someone with higher score than me, he's calling me an asshole for his mistake. Jesus. No, I'm not quitting the game. I'm just saying I can't be asked with higher keys anymore. I stick to lower keys. I stick to 15s and 16s. But also it's like the expectation that I have, right? It is, if you bring someone with 2.6k are you, guys, no. Guys. What else am I trying to thought? No, guys, the expectation is the issue. If you bring someone with 2.6k score, we talked about this yesterday with people when we had to argue really heavy. If you bring someone with 2.6k score, you expect them to be good, right? Someone who's doing 23s and is clearly not boosted, as his radar shows, we expect him to be good, right? I say quit in the intention of pushing. Oh, no, then I quit. Yeah, I quit pushing. Fuck that. Guys, it is way better to live in my own nutshell. I only realize what's happening around me, and as soon as I have to deal with those type of people, I fuck them. No, I don't do that. Fuck that. Why would you even push? I'm interested in pushing. I like pushing, I like the challenge, but I don't like being called out for being an asshole if someone is not able to dodge a frontal that I can't influence. Nothing to gain. Guys, remember, if you have fun at something, it's not a waste. If you have fun pushing keys higher than 15s, you still do it. Also, Boulder, you're absolutely wrong. You still get something if you time a key on a 20. Remember that. Rewards teleport to the other side. You still get something out of doing a 20. But guys, remember, if you're interested in pushing, push. Like just because the game is not giving you a fucking mount after 15s or making your items upgradable. Guys, it's not a waste. Like fuck that. Guys, if you have fun at something, continue. I say this all the time. Just because your grandmother is telling, "Oh, son, you're wasting your lifetime in front of that PC thingy." Guys, it's not a waste as long as you have fun. If you have fun pushing keys over 20, do it. Do it, please. Guys, Tim as well. Guys, please do whatever you like to do. Who are you guys in chat telling someone that it's worthless what he is doing? Because at the end of the day, you're doing this right now. You're saying like, yeah, everything above 15, that's worthless. Guys, as long as someone has fun doing it, let him enjoy. Right? Yeah, but if it's the worst or the best, it doesn't matter as long as people have fun. As long as there's one motherfucker having fun about it, let him have his fun. And for people with experience, this is not worth. How can you generalize this? How can you generalize this? I do? What? Tim, stop. I like maybe I misunderstood right now, but if you're saying like yes you do, you tell people that they're wasting their lifetime, then stop please. Stop. How are you doing today? Paw Potage, I'm doing great. How about you? Guys, let's not argue again. I have no interest in arguing again like yesterday. Guys, please. We all agree, and we should all agree, that if someone is having fun at doing something, it is not wasted time. What you think and what your preference and what you taste is your thing. If you have no interest in pushing, if you think the current content is not enjoyable, as it was in BFA, I mean the dungeon content like Tim is saying, this is your thing. If you think your friends are doing this, this is your friends and their taste. But there are plenty of people outside of this, of your nutshell, that enjoy doing high level keys. It is not up to me, it's not up to you to decide who is having fun at something. It is not up to your grandmother. It's not up to your grandmother telling you, son, you're wasting your lifetime in front of this PC thingy. You're not wasting your lifetime as long as you have fun. Dunkin' Donuts, good afternoon. What about sleeping naked? Okay. Sleeping naked is not wasting your time. But I still don't get it. Like, I love sleeping in underwear, and if as soon as I miss the underwear, it feels weird to me. I'm sorry. That's just me. Guys, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna do it halls afterwards. Halls key afterwards. Favorite key. I heard that for 15 years. Wait, what? Sleeping naked? What? Oh, that's standing in front of a PC thing? Yeah. So I also was watching a video yesterday. Staring at your PC is not turning you blind. This typical grandmother wisdom, right? Staring at your monitor for too long is giving you squared eyes or something like that. It's not true. There's no medical studies proving this point. Having a boner while wearing your boxers suck. Main reason I sleep naked. Like, I tuck it in all the time, right? Grandmother, mother, whole family, yeah. But don't let anyone tell you this, guys. You're not wasting your lifetime. Guys, I'm turning 28 soon. I have been playing World of Warcraft since 14 years. That means I have been spending 50% of my lifetime in World of Warcraft. It is not wasted time as long as you're having fun. Imagine getting bonus? Wait, Tim, what? Jesus! Feels bad, man? Yeah, that feels bad, man, my dude. But guys, remember there are many people with this issue. SSRIs, for example, cause this to happen, for example. Soda. I don't wear pants but t-shirt when I sleep. Wow, okay, that's kind of sus. Interesting. Celotic, did you sub? I didn't see the sub, but yeah, hey. Cheers, my dude. Thank you so much. It did not pop up. Declined invite? Jesus. Some people really don't want to join. How about that? Let me bring the shaman. Apparently it was refunded or something? Jesus. No, all I can say is it kind of feels weird to me not wearing underpants when I'm sleeping. I don't know why. It just feels weird. It feels like I'm missing something. I don't know. It's definitely nothing for me. Soda, my dude. I'm gonna post you the route and I'm gonna go AFK for another second. Four decurses, true. True that. Favorite key, favorite people. We have Popo Touch in the group. Let's go.
Autopicker active.
I mean, Dodo, let's be honest, I don't want to bait it again, but I see a few people in chat that are not subbed. Not just 2, a few ones. Of course I don't want to bait anything right now, but... Peasants. No, they're not peasants. Jesus, look at that arcane damage. Guys. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Are we like fucking A-chesting this key? What is happening? Is this the typical A-chest route? MDIs? Any MDIs? Any MDI players in chat? Watch out if you start whirlwinding. I have no... But guys, the summer's over. Sorry, I use this segue right now. I use this segue. While we talked about the statistic, Twitch, it was a statistic we talked about that a lot of millennials sleep naked nowadays. As a statistic, guys, because it's getting cold again, that means it's okay for me to sleep in clothings. That means we might gonna do a subathon in the far future. Subathon coming back. And I will be honest with you guys, always. I'm always honest with you guys. You know why I'm doing this, another subathon? Money. Yes, money. Of course. Let's be completely honest. I would not sit here and pretend it's not the case. We're trying to create a business that we want to launch at the 1st of January, or in January at least. And we are currently working on things. And I could also do a fundraiser or Kickstarter for that business. I could. I consider this, of course. But for now, we stick to just streaming and trying to raise money. Of course. This is the plan. What's the business? We're creating a Pokemon card shop. And we are benefiting from situations like COVID, for example. Sorry to say, but it's a good business opportunity. Chaos, always a good ladder. And high demand, low supply things like Pokemon cards is in a big demand. And even if I sell just a few products, even if I sell only just a few products, we have to remember certain products that I want to buy for now, for example. I want to buy a specific box for October. I want to buy a specific box for October. And the thing that is releasing in October is the MSRP is currently at 140. You get it by Pokemon for 140. But it's getting sold for 299. Guys, I did not plan on pulling them. Can we please watch out next time? Jesus. I mean, yeah, there you go. You probably die because of that. Blaze Whiskers, you gotta watch out next time. I did not plan on pulling that pack. But there you go. My friend is running a trading card shop in Frankfurt. It's running great. Of course, guys, we start small. We're creating an online shop that is also giving me content on stream. But of course, if this continues growing, I would love creating a real business where we have like our own shop, for example, a real life shop. Sure.
Selected. Broken mirror.
Sure. That's a great goal, buddy. I would love to see this grow. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, with Pokemon cards, the demand is really, really high. The supply is really low. And there is a market for overpriced Pokemon cards. As I said, I want to buy this one specific box that costs me, or should cost me, 140 bucks. But it's getting sold for 300 and people still buy it. That is the worrying part. Is it shameless? Oh hell yeah. But with the case of Amazon, for example, every time I'm like saying something quote unquote bad about Twitch, for example, people telling me this one important thing. Amazon was not a big company just because they're fair, right? And I will be honest with you guys. I will not be sitting here and pretending it's not the case. I think you can, if it's still shady to you guys and if you still don't like the idea of like using low supply as a reason for earning a lot of money, is kind of shady. Yeah, that's your thing, but I still think you can still respect me being honest to you. Right? That's what I think. Taizia. I mean, the main idea is actually like doing the same thing as other Pokemon streamers and YouTubers are doing. This is the initial idea. We're creating an online shop for people that want to buy some Pokemon packs. We're gonna open them on stream. We're gonna send them to the people that bought it. Right? It gives me streaming content. It gives me YouTube content. It is something I'm really passionate about. And yeah, that's the main idea. But to do this legally, I need to create a small business. And of course I need to have some money in advance. Otherwise it's not possible, right? If I do a big Pokemon card opening every Monday, for example, this is the future plan, doing Monday's Pokemon card opening for people that bought some packs, maybe some vintage packs. I of course need to go ahead and buy a box of Pokemon card that's worth like 20,000. I need to have the money in advance, need to buy it and then sell it. To be able to sell it legally, I need to create a business. So those are the plans. And yeah, and some people ask me because for everyone who was not here in when did we do it? In May? In May we did a subathon. I was streaming for 13 days in a row with no interruption. It was every sub or $5 donation I got was 1 hour of streaming. We kind of continue with this concept, we're thinking about it. We'll see what's happening. But I can say like, hey, it's getting like, all I wanted to say, sorry for ranting too long about it. All I wanted to say is, the issue with doing a subathon is sleeping on stream. And as I said, I love sleeping in my underwear, not naked. Especially in the summer times when it's so hot. I don't want to sleep in clothes, but because on stream, if I sleep on stream, I need to wear some clothes. To be brand and family friendly, not accidentally leaking my morning boner, and all this stuff. And because it was too hot during the summer times, I said like, no, I'm not sleeping in clothes during this fucking summertime. That's way too hot for me. So but now since the summer's ending, we can again think about it. You finally can think about it again. So this might something that happens in the future. Other half lives. Guys, I don't have cooldowns for the next pack. Please watch out. Please watch out. I don't have cooldowns for the next pack. It was easy to hold aggro. Please, everyone, dispel yourself on the next boss, and I'm gonna dispel the warrior. Or me. If he's having the debuff, I dispel him. If I have it, I dispel me, and the opposite way around. You stopped raiding? No. Why? Guys, yesterday, Dodo asked me in the beginning of the stream before Dodo's complaining again that I did not answer his question. Guys, the raid yesterday was actually beautiful. Our best try was 37%. We did really good on that guy. 1020? 1020 what? What 1020? Sorry. The healer is not decussing himself. Never mind then. 10 out of 10. What? The rate was 10 out of 10 yesterday? Not really 10 out of 10. Yesterday something happened. I'm gonna show you the clip in a second. But I show you a clip that literally proves that I'm the movement god. Didn't clear the raid. No, of course not. We did not clear the raid. We are progressing the 6th boss in Mythic. Of course, we can't just snap our fingers and Sylvanas instead. We're currently at Painsmith, and the raid was really good. I expected the raid to be worse. At KT minimum? No. We're currently sitting at Painsmith Mythic. And we might gonna kill it next week. I also announced that I'm not going to take a day off next Sunday. I will be streaming next Sunday. I will not attend Karazhan Raid. So I will be streaming to my regular streaming time around 2 p.m. Starting around 2 p.m. And Yuki, again, congratulations to your Ruby. I did not forget about it. I am super happy about that. Those are the small things in life that makes me really happy. You finally got it after 6 months or something? After using a 207 item level Ruby? All of it plus 14 in last season. Oh, 13 I mean. Congratulations.
Selected. Crumbling Bulwark.
Crumbling Bulwark. I love Hall so much. I love Hall so much. But yeah, those are the things that I have in mind. Sorry for running it up, finishing it up again. The business is being planned, other things are being planned. Subathon, business. Again, I say it one more time, I will not be drinking tomorrow. I will not be drinking. Fuck alcohol. I will not be drinking. Completely normal stream tomorrow, nothing too crazy. Normal stream, we're gonna open our weekly chest, you're gonna be disappointed. We're gonna do some 15s. We're gonna raid tomorrow. Nothing too crazy. Thursday is the same, we're gonna do some keys, we're gonna do raids. Friday, we're gonna do a whole day of keys. Saturday, oh no, Friday we might gonna do, Friday we might gonna do Pokemon card opening. We might, because if I get it on Friday already, I cannot wait. I can't let those Pokemon cards stand in my shelf for 2 days. No. It is not possible. Last time I tried it, I've been opening up Pokemon cards off stream. I can't. If I get it on Friday, I'm gonna open it on Friday. Also on Friday, Glory of the Dominant Raider achievement raid. Glory of the Dominant Raider. Saturday is the viewer raid. Sunday is hopefully the day we're gonna kill Paintsmith. But it's going to be the same day as on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna be streaming some keys and then we're gonna do the thing. Monday might be the Pokemon card opening, and if it's only a Monday opening or Tuesday, doesn't matter, either Monday or Tuesday, it's going to be only Pokemon on that day and then the stream is over. It will probably take a lot of time. What are the requirements for the glory raid? Clear experience, 230 item level. Clear experience because I don't want to explain the bosses. I will not be explaining the bosses, and those things need to be clear in advance. Or known in advance, sorry. Damn, we're doing so much damage right now on the Inquisitor. Even though the Inquisitor, like Hulex for example, did 150,000 on the Inquisitor right now. And he healed up completely. I don't know how this is working out for Arcane Mage, but I can only tell half of his damage right now was completely depleted. Half of the damage he done was completely depleted. I remember this one Feral Druid I had. This one Feral Druid. He was ignoring all the ads. He just only did focus damage on this guy, even though everything was like depleted. And he used cooldowns, Convoke and everything on that, just to prove that he can do damage. And I was like, no, my dude. No. I see you. I see that you wasted a lot of damage. Don't. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me. Damage padders. The good old damage padding. People love it. They love seeing themselves being really high in damage meters. Damn. Popo Touch with the 12k overall DPS right now. That is insane. But I mean, Popo Touch probably really loves the type of pulls I'm doing, right? This is the best for him, right? 12,200. I mean, even our warrior pumping the 9.4k overall. Jesus! What a strong group we've been doing here. Jesus. To be honest, Hulex had a brilliant idea yesterday what we could maybe do on Fridays. Because we're not doing weekly keys anymore on Friday and no boosts, I was looking for an idea to do on Friday, some special type of keys, or not just doing 15s over and over with random people. The idea that Hulex had, for example, was one of his ideas, because Hulex is a genius. One of his ideas was building a group, a push group, and as soon as we fail one key, we're gonna go back again. So we're gonna do a 15. I deplete the key down to a 15, not a 16. And then we push the key together as high as we can until we fail. And afterwards, we're gonna bring it down to 15 again and go with the next group. I like that idea. I would probably do that. Beautiful. That sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, also Hulex had the idea of a hardcore key, right? When someone dies, the key is over. That is not fun. So he had a lot of ideas. Some of them are really, really weird. Some of them were really good. That's why he's the genius. Thanks for the week. Have a good day. Much love, my dudes. Much love. Jesus. A warrior. Blaze Whiskers yesterday wanted to join a key with me again, but he was sitting out at the end of the day of the last keys we did. He was sitting out, and he was asking, "Can I join again? Is my damage enough?" As I said, like, he's flexing. He's flexing 8.8k DPS, out DPSing a mage. James, my dude. This warrior is way too OP. Harkley, ask him what he's doing. No, I'm joking. Harkley, I love you. But hey, this is one crazy motherfucker. And of course, Popo Touch doing Popo Touch things, right? Completely shitting on everyone. Completely shitting on people. No remorse. Guys, I need to pee again. Let me drink a sip of Red Bull. No, if I say shitting on people, that's a good thing. You're doing so much damage, like you're literally proving some big cock in here. Make everyone else feel uncomfortable about their penis size. But remember, guys, it's okay to have a small one. I have a small one. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Guys, I gotta be right back. I go pee-pee. Let's all go pee-pee. Yeah. Jesus! When the moon hit your eyes. Sorry. Package delivery guy was here. And I was kind of scared. I was kind of hyped because he had something for me. He had something for me. And I was kind of hyped about it. Maybe my Pokemon cards are literally coming with a 300 miles per hour Tesla rocket. They're coming even before they got sent out. Really? Or can we wait for the? Can we just wait for the weekly keys, my dude? Let's do it on the weekly keys. We're gonna do some weekly keys soon. Soon. I will be streaming for the next 7 hours because we have plenty of time to do some weekly keys. So, package delivery guy was here. He had something for me. I was kind of excited about it. And oh, he likes a lot of score. Amelia? Don't I remember the name? Ooh. I misclicked. I was kind of excited. Yeah, you are right about the stream title. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do some weekly keys. I still want to get in the mood. I need to finish my second Red Bull. Then we're gonna start. So let me tell my story. I was taking a piss right now, and the package delivery guy came and he had something for me, and I was kind of excited right now. Remember when I bought? Today, it's actually 17 days ago. I bought some single Pokemon cards before my viewer raid. I was buying some cards. And I bought it from 3 sellers. I got it by 2. It seems like the third one is here. But instead of giving me the package, he gave me a ladder, like a little card with border patrol thingy. Wow, okay, the druid doesn't want to join. Okay, interesting. The healer joined and left again. Interesting. Toxic. I'm already annoyed. Low patience today. He gave me a card from like border patrol thingy that I need to fucking go over there on my own and pay another 9 euros. Like, fuck that. Why am I paying delivery when I have to pay additionally? I don't get it. I'm getting scammed. But hey, at least the remaining Pokemon cards are here that can be picked up tomorrow after 2 p.m. It's so weird that the guy is standing in front of me and he could just give it to me, but he's not allowed to. Fucking German post office. So fucking shady. Like he's literally standing in front of me and saying like, nope, can't give it to you right now. You have to come tomorrow. I don't get it. It's kind of weird to me. So what do we have? Like guys, I'll show you something. Those are the forum posts. Look at this. Someone made the effort and put this together This whole forum post he put together. Conclusion. I understand. My voice alone will not help me reach the blizzard. Sometimes I feel sad and jealous of the high elf community and what? And how they fight for their rights. Nightborn of Azeroth. Unite, and everyone else who is not cold-hearted towards this beautiful race, please speak up and support this. Level 50 Nightborn Protection Warrior. Just to give you a perspective, we are getting character customizations for Lightforged and for Nightborn because someone like this went ahead and put a chart together, graphics, made a whole like doctoral work about fucking character customizations on his level 50 character. We're happy to see how excited you all are. Wasn't this before Shadowlands? Yeah. It was just before Shadowlands, it's true. But the thing is he playing this character still? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. This guy's not even playing anymore, right? I mean, he kinda is. Or isn't. I don't know. Renown 54? He probably isn't playing anymore. So much work. But I'm pretty sure that this guy is coming back to World of Warcraft because he finally gets it. He finally gets what he wanted. Yeah, true. Race, gender, orc, male, total possible combination possibilities. A lot. A lot. But I just wanted to give you a perspective of like this. Those are the players that want those character customizations. Look how much effort they're putting into a character customization. All I could ask for right now is maybe a different boomkin form. That would be nice. Because look, we have so many different cat forms, bear forms, travel forms, but we still have the same old-fashioned boomy form. How about that? But I will not be sitting here for 17 hours and put in so much work for a statistic about how we are suppressed by the Blizzard oligarchy. Jesus Christ. I'm not. Jesus. Alright, Spires. Was catching. Let's time this key. And then we might gonna start with the weekly keys.
Auto picker active.
So guys, the plan for today is doing a lot of weekly keys. For some poor motherfuckers. Everyone interrupted at the same time and nothing else getting interrupted. Jesus. It's okay. It's okay. Gonna do it like that. Boom. Yeah, it had to happen. It had to happen. No one had to interrupt any. At least I'm the one who's not in need of any heal, right? Because this time I learned I need to use my cooldowns. This one. It's going to be ready again. It's going to be ready again. But sad. Hey, at least I can finish my Champions Path collection tomorrow. And it's sad to say that it's not even finished. The cards that I'm missing are the Charizard V Max and the Shiny Charizard V. I'm missing 2 cards of Champions Path, and this is the first newer set that I would complete, and having all cards. But yeah, at least I'm getting them tomorrow. I thought I got scammed. I got no confirmation of delivery, no response, there was nothing happening. I really thought like I got scammed. Nice to see that I wasn't scammed, of course. But it is what it is. There you go. We have the cards. And of course, if I was scammed, I would have not like tried to fight for my money, right? It's just 18 bucks, and at the end of the day, if I can avoid the confrontation for just 18 bucks, then I do it. Like if I didn't have to argue on stream with people that are telling me that you're getting 2k score after doing every key on an 11, if I could avoid this with 18 euros, I would do it. If I could do that, I would do it immediately. Like I really don't want to argue with people. Some people, yeah, never mind. Let's not Stop. It is what it is. So guys, in the meantime, remember, an amazing new YouTube video is uploaded. An amazing new YouTube video is uploaded. And it would be nice if you could check this out. It's a funny one. It's a funny one. If you don't play and work at the same time, don't worry about it, relax. Fuck. You should not worry about the last boss, you should worry about being out DPS'd overall by a warrior. Where the queen right now? Isn't she behind me? Yes, Popo Touch does stream. But there you go, I lost another viewer. Bye, Hulex. Hello, my dear. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? Guys, I'm excited for tomorrow. Weekly chest. This one moment of the week. Again, I did not kill the 9 for my weekly chest. That means I can't get any good Guardian items out of my weekly chest. So this time, I have to hope for a good Mythic Plus chest. I really have to hope that I'm getting one of those 4 items that I really need. And I'm really picky. I'm really picky because I said this. Because Druid Boomy is like because of the quantum device, I'm so blocked about me picking a new item that is changing some stats. If I get an item for like wrists, for example, with crit haste, it's causing me to have more haste than mastery, and all of a sudden my quantum device is giving me haste instead of mastery, and this is going to result in a DPS loss. So I have really, really specific items that I need from the weekly chest. Oh god, and now they're speaking French. Yeah, guys, we lost Hulex. And Corky, because Corky's always watching the mage POVs. What I need from a weekly chest is either a ring with haste mastery, in this specific ring. If it's the other side ring, it's bad. If it's the Halls ring, it's good. The wrists, the quantum device in 252, or pants. Those pants with haste mastery, with more mastery than haste. I think on this one, if it's the more haste than mastery one, I probably could spare some mastery for more haste a little bit. I think I have 80 mastery more than haste. It's pretty close, pretty close. Gotta watch out. I really gotta watch out. You said Popo stuff makes me hard. Funny thing about this is Popo means ass in German. There's a nice word for an ass. So yeah. Ass stuff makes me hard. Yeah, that's true. Popolette, gentile Popolette. Also, after this key, guys, I'm gonna grab a quick gamer toast. I'm starting to feel hungry. Guys, could you... Okay, stop, guys. Please. Don't. Look, on this pack, for example, the Aegis healed me for more than the scale would. 82,000. We don't speak French? Yeah. It would be nice if we could not. Yeah, I would say like we don't need to use a combat res on this one, but hey, there's nothing I can do. I need breakfast. I would love having a tomato mozzarella sandwich. That would be nice. Tomato mozzarella. That would be nice. But I can't just snip my fingers and have it immediately, right? But that would be something I would really love to eat right now. Guys, stop. The next guy who's talking in a different language is getting time outed. Stop. Okay. I know stream delay, but I said it before I saw it. I know stream delay, he was typing it already before I was even saying it. Yeah, stream delay fucked you. True. I agree. It did. I didn't even finish my sentence and then you pressed enter. I know. I know. And when you say La Concha, I'm saying it myself, so. Speak, sir. Hi. How's the keys going? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm getting hangry. This one is authorized? Yeah. But I mean, we're not Pokemon, right? We're not, like, imagine we were Pokemon, we would speak like Pokemon. Scruffy, scruff, scruff, scruffy, scruff, scruff, scruff. There won't be a full... You will probably not say like concha la conch, concha la conch, conch, concha, concha la conch. I don't see you speaking like that. Yes, please. I have a really short ripcord today. I'm low patience. Today I'm on my trigger finger. Nice fear. Really nice fear. Really good. Only Demon Hunter had interrupt ready. Only our Demon Hunter had interrupt ready. Yeah, let's please not waste our combat reses on things we don't need to. Does they say their name because that's how it works, or do we name them like that because of what they're saying, by the way? Good question. Good question. Yesterday I was watching a video on YouTube. It was about the top 10 censored things in Pokemon, in the manga and the TV series and a trading card game. There were many things that got censored in the Western world that was like not the same as in the Japanese version. And Jesus Christ, I learned that the original Pocket Monster manga from 1996, Jesus, they have been naughty. And of course in the YouTube video it was all censored, of course. But I was curious and I googled it immediately. And it is crazy to me how much gay hentai there is about Pokemon. Jesus. I was also kind of confused. As you guys are. I was kind of confused. Scruffy is a yabroi? No. That was just Google results. Too much information? No, I wanted just to check what was censored from, like, I just wanted to see the original thing that got censored, of course. But just Googling it was not really helpful because I got way too much hentai that I didn't want to see. Rocco? He's... Weird thing to say, his English name is Brock. Dwayne the Brock Johnson. Isn't it kind of weird that a hentai about some animes and mangas, they're including like people that are underage? Like Ash Ketchum is 14 years old. That's kind of weird. In French, Brock is called Pierre. That is kind of racist. Please think about the most generic French name you could imagine. It is Pierre. Right? That's weird. Wait, rock means Pierre in French? The name Pierre is translated as rock? Jesus. Okay, I didn't know that. Peter means rock in Swedish? Like in Germany we have only one word. In English what is the difference between a rock and a stone? Tell me. I don't know. What is the difference between a rock and a stone? Because in Germany rock would be also called a stone. There's only one word. I would say the size. But in German, rock is big, stone is small. Okay, interesting. But in German, Brock was called Rocco. He was only called Rocco. Not Pierre or Peter, he was just Rocco. Because there's like literally no good word to describe him otherwise. Okay, Hulex is taking it a little bit too far, but I'm okay with that. Sorry, I wanted to show you guys this one. Instead of you rock, you can say you stone. Kinda. Now I'm confused. I'm confused. When I say I'm stoned, I can say like I'm rocked.
Selected. Crumpling Boulevard.
We're all thinking too deep. Nice. That's good. Funky Jazz, my dude. In your B-Day? Happy birthday. Still afterwards, still too late, but happy birthday. Ooh, that one smells. Sheesh.
Selected. Pendant of the Martyr.
I learned by XQC that you always have to slam the fart. Talking about XQC, sorry for promoting it again. Guys, I did a YouTube video where we're rating, just aesthetically rating, the feed of other YouTubers. And XQC is also included in this video. If you guys want to see XQC's feed and how they look, check out that video. It is on my YouTube. With some Tarantino, Dan Schneider shit. Oh my god, I have no idea who those guys are. Quentin Tarantino, I know, but I have no idea what you even mean with that. Luckily my window's open and I have you on surround. Really? Everyone else, guys, headphone users, be aware. Oh, 언니전, 가봐야겠네. There you go. Every time, guys, if you have me on surround sound and not on headphones, it's your own fault. It's your fucking own fault. It's your own fault. I'm just saying. So it always triggers me when I know that someone's not using headphones, especially when I'm off stream and I know that someone's having me on like not headphones. That's when I really go crazy. I mean, Hulex, you're saying this about Harkley, but what do you think about my neighbors? What do you think that my neighbors have to think? And you guys have not seen me off stream. You guys have not seen how I'm going crazy during the nighttime. I'm screaming a lot when I'm off stream. I'm screaming a lot. Making funny noises. Already had to type immediately. Do not CR. Like, don't waste our remaining CR on a boss that is already dead. Feel free to release, my dude. Habit, don't worry about it. We only did this after the boss because we did this pack before the boss. We used Mass Dispel and then Mass Dispel had cooldown. So we used it. We did it after the boss. Don't worry about it. We're not going to deplete the key just because you were not here and saved us 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. No, I don't know what my neighbors think, but yeah, I'm really loud. I'm a really loud guy. Especially during the nighttime. And during the nighttime, right now my window is closed. During the stream my window is closed. Because I'm saying stuff that is more private, even though I talk it to you in a public online internet website. Wow, what a good word. But certain things that I don't want my parents to hear, for example. When we talk about gay hentai, for example, I don't need them to hear that. Even though they don't speak English, I think I don't know, right? But during the nighttime, my window is open, completely open, and and I always put the queen into my window. I don't use my blinds during the nighttime, so my blinds are up, windows open, me screaming around, singing Ave Maria the whole night, and having the queen in my window. That's what's usually happening. Cringe, but hey, why not? Guys, maybe I'm gonna do a second channel in the future where I stream when I'm not streaming on my main channel. With no cam, just sitting around talking bullshit. That might happen in the future as well. I'm just saying. Don't be shy, do it here. It has nothing to do with being shy, it has something to do with me ruining my Twitch statistics. It is definitely not about me being shy. Guys, I'm not a shy guy. Says the guy who wanted to do OnlyFans. I'm not shy. It's about me ruining my Twitch statistics. Average viewer count and all that stuff. Because I'm not a nighttime streamer. Most of my viewers come from Europe, and you motherfuckers go to bed pretty early. That's a phrase that's not being literal. I mean, yeah, the reason why for a second channel would be doing stuff that I don't want to stream on my main channel because it's just ruining my statistics. Yee, imagine people waking up. It's the only reason would be statistics. The reason for a second channel is only statistics. That's it. I never felt the need for doing a second channel because I'm such a small streamer, and a second channel would be even smaller. But yeah, whatever. We will see about this. But I don't want to be like, of course, a second channel is not used for things like Asmongold. Like Asmongold is more live on a second channel than he is on his main channel. That it goes for many streamers. They are oftentimes more live on the second channel than on the main channel. But talking about Asmongold, for example, he said again that he's currently not in the mood of streaming anymore. I don't respect that decision. I respect that decision. Of course, especially someone in his size. Whatever he's saying, he's getting hate for it. Whatever he's saying. People just disagree for the sake of disagreeing. As I said yesterday, with people. He was disagreeing just for the sake of disagreeing. But yeah. I understand him. Oh yeah, I understand him as well. Am I forgetting something? Nope, you're just unlucky. Or do you have it already? For Potage. Is it possible that you might have it already? Are you forgetting about that? Maybe in your bags, maybe you activated already, but I don't know, maybe. Loot spec? Maybe. That's a good advice. Loot spec maybe. Guys, I quickly gonna grab a toast for breakfast. Yikers. GG, much love. Let me grab some food. Be right back. And then we might gonna do some weekly keys afterwards. So we're gonna do some weekly keys. No marbles race. So guys, this would be the first time we're doing this. On a Tuesday with no marbles race. No marbles race.
And that if you decide that my life deserves my developing this what I do well, and becoming the best at it and mastering myself and seeing what I have within me, if you decide to drop your buckets where you are and develop your gifts,
Sorry, Ron, eating I don't explain what is happening.
be without. I grant you that your
I know what that means.
take you
We
places
say this as well.
literally
Thank you so much, Max. Mad Max.
you can decide that I'm going to live each day as if it were my last. You have the power to make that decision. You can decide I'm going to work on myself and develop myself. I'm going to empower me.
Look guys, this is the issue we're gonna have if we don't do this with marbles race, right? This is the issue we're gonna have. So many people are applying. So many.
I'm in charge here.
And right now I picked literally the lowest score people. I only pick people with really, really low score. What about the other people? They also want to do a free weekly. That is the thing about doing it like this, without the marbles race. I think it can cause some issues. No. I don't want to just pick low score people. This is the first time we're doing this without the marbles race. And this is what I predicted in advance. I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm the asshole afterwards who picked the wrong people. It is for the viewers, for the people that are queuing up, it is still random if they're gonna get picked, right? For them it's still random if it's a marbles race, a raffle, or whatever. It is always random for them if they're gonna get picked. This is the first time we're doing this. The first time ever we're doing this. So we have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. But my dude, I think you found the right stream. Guys, I did not show the trailer today. Mr. Suis, I think you found the right stream in general. Look at this. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Weekly no lever keys are stressful? I don't think so. Because I can just sit here and enjoy my time. The only thing that's really stressful is our heal paladin already left. Our druid already left. Guys, do I just abandon this concept for once? Like, sorry, at least we should try, but wow. I bring a full group of people that really wants to have a weekly. People with extremely low score. And 2 people already decided like, nope, I want to get carried. I am not here for a weekly no lever key, I'm here for a boost. And 2 people already left. Do we just abandon this concept immediately without even trying? I have no idea. Like the paladin heal immediately said like, nope, not me. I'm already annoyed. Like guys, I have low patience today. Like yesterday was way too stressful. I have low patience today. I would abandon. Yeah. Like the druid also left, like he's offline. He's probably not coming back. Like I don't know, we did this 2 Fridays in a row. Not last Friday, but Friday 1 week ago and the Friday before. We did the weekly keys. We brought people into the stream. They have been joining a Marvel's race, and then we brought them into a key. It doesn't matter if we deplete this key. We're just trying to sit here and getting our weekly done. If they don't even read and leave, yeah. That was so. Of course, the good thing about the Marvel's race was I was benefiting from it, right? I was getting the people into the stream. Right now, I'm just giving random people that have no idea what I'm doing, have no idea that I'm streaming, have no idea what this is for, just giving them a free weekly, right? It's kinda, I mean, I give it a go. I still give it a go. I don't want to abandon something immediately after like trying. But it's kind of sad. Spiteful Grievous next week. Interesting. That's an interesting combination of affixes. Who was leaving? So, guys, the idea today was doing weekly keys for people, for odds, and all this stuff. That was the idea, but not doing this with a marbles race. That was the idea. Not doing it with a marbles race, with a raffle or something. So I invited random people with extremely low score that are really, really happy to get a weekly key. And I invited like 4 people, 2 of them left already. Two of them already left. What was the reason they left? They have not said anything, or I have not seen anything. Or at least I didn't see. It is the community is strange. No, also like I'm sitting here and like I wanted to try this concept today. I wanted to try and let's see how it works out. But it seems like doing it like this has no benefit. It seems like Scruffy, my 203 is fine or too low, kinda too low. But it's tyrannical, we still need to be able to kill some bosses.
Auto picker active.
It is still tyrannical, we need to kill some bosses. Like, the good thing about weekly keys is like I don't care about anything. Like I don't call for bloodlust, I don't mind, I don't do anything. I do the smallest polls ever. Because I don't mind. No, Nuxat. I'm not speaking Chinese, hello. I do small polls, I want to do a chill key, but it doesn't matter. Like, we need some damage, of course. Otherwise, we are not able to finish the key. If we have extremely low damage, show damage, it's here. Oh Jesus, I did not want to pull this. But I only had like one hand on my keyboard. It was my mistake. Was not planning on doing that pull. He's just saying that's why he asked. Yeah, but he's not complaining. I did not say he's complaining. I was not even talking to him specifically when I said what I said. I said I gotta do small polls for a smooth and chill key that I don't care about bloodlust. That was not even directed to him. Hulex. Guys, I have a really short ripcord today. Stop. I beg you to stop, otherwise I just take a day off. Really short ripcord today. I can't be asked arguing at all.
No matter what you think is wrong, she had to go along.
The idea of the bat would be bringing the bat to the Halkias, so we have a cooldown for the Halkias. Getting some reduced damage. What you meant? Yeah, now I'm confused. So, saying it again, because I need topics to talk about. We always did this weekly thing or boosting thing for weeklies on Fridays with a marbles race. At least we had people joining the stream. I was benefiting from it, and we were able to help some people. One downside of doing it like this, as we just did, or we're just trying to do, one downside to this, first of all, I'm the asshole later on, because I'm picking people, right? It's about me picking people and declining people. So this is the first issue I see. Because now I went straight ahead and invited the people with the lowest score in the group. Intentionally. There are other people with like 1200 score, 1400 score, 1600 score. They would love a weekly. But I didn't pick them, I picked the people with the lowest score. So this is already like an issue. Second of all, the first group that we built, we had a full group of people. They all had around like 600, 900 score. And 2 people left already. Because they're just in for a boost, not a free weekly. Or weekly no lever key. They were only looking for boosts. Those are people that are not coming to the stream. They don't see what we're doing, what we're trying to do. If we're helping people every day, I'm just trying to do some weekly keys today. It's definitely a bad concept. It's definitely a bad concept. The thing is, Deplete key week. It's fortified again, so that's bad. Grievous, it's bad. Yeah, it's not going to be a good week for next week. Yeah, Nuxart said it already. Grievous and Spiteful. And Fortified. We need to include Fortified. Because Fortified is the biggest issue.
Selected the Stüchjan King's Barbs.
But I mean, the idea was, okay, it's Tuesday. The idea was, yeah, it's Tuesday. We're gonna do some weekly keys. We're gonna give some alts, or people with really low score, giving them some weekly keys. That was the idea. But it seems like it's not working out. Why am I wearing a t-shirt? Why not? Why did I got asked this question so many times today, guys? It's getting cold. Of course I'm gonna wear some clothes as when it's cold. I don't know where you're living, but it's getting cold in Germany. Summer is over. 18 degrees. Hey, it's beautiful weather. Beautiful. The weather is beautiful. I like it cold. I like wearing a t-shirt. That means it's getting cold. But guys, the only thing that's good about this concept for today is we always say we also have people that are not on stream. That's literally what we do right now. Like picking people that have no idea who I am, what I do, that I stream or something. They don't read it. Getting a weekly.
Selected. Broken mirror.
This time leave the bad. Let us use the bad for the Hakias. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We always did this type of raffle. The thing is, we can't do it anymore. We can't do a raffle anymore. Those times are done. Sad to say, long story short is we can't. Long story short. I don't want to go into too deep into this topic, but we just can't anymore. But I mean, we're doing right now the first time a key like this. We're trying. We figured it out. Because, I mean, Mrs. Smith, you're absolutely right. We always did this. We always did this on Fridays, not on Tuesdays. Shifting the day from Friday to Tuesday would be one thing, and that would be still working out. I would like it. But since we can't do a raffle anymore, in my head the idea was really nice. Hey, Tuesday weekly keys, bringing some odds, bringing some people with really, really low score into a 15 and giving them a weekly key. So they have something nice for tomorrow. But it's kind of like, nah. So after like trying it like for one key, like I'm already annoyed by the two people leaving immediately, right? The Druid and the Paladin, both of them leaving immediately. They saw like, okay, the tank has 2k score, nice. But all of a sudden they see like the rest of the group having the same score as them. They're like, nope, I don't want to play with other people with my score. That is strange to me. Like, they all had the same score. They should be okay with playing with each other. But they're like, nope, I don't want to play with people with the same score as my score. I want to play with people that have extremely high score so I can get my score up. 2 out of 5. No, 2 out of 4, because I have to exclude myself. 2 out of 4. Jesus. Like, and I don't see any issue. Yeah, exactly. Mad Max is right. I don't see any issue with the key currently. It was up to this moment, of course. I like halls so much because I can do extremely crazy pulls. I didn't do this, so for me, like, the dungeon was not as much fun as I could and use my full potential as Guardian Druid. But it was really smooth. It was really, really smooth. No big issues. Like, right? No panic, no hectic. It was super, super, super smooth. No big bursting, nothing. It was really, really chill. Jesus. Okay, was the hunter running out of this? Harkley, is this you? Is this your alt? That should be your alt, right? Just stay feared. How about that? Just stay feared. No, Mr. Swiss, this is actually exactly what we're doing every day. As a quick introduction to myself, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week since 7 months. I'm doing the same type of content. I'm sitting here every day, forming a natural group of people that still lack Keystone Master. They still need Keystone Master, but they're having a hard time getting into dungeons. And I'm sitting here every day, just randomly picking people. Viewers, non-viewers, doesn't matter. And just trying to help everyone to get their Keystone Master. I'm here for the people usually that struggle to get a Keystone Master. And we might continue doing this like this today. And we might grab you some score today. I just wanted to do a different type of content today that we usually did on Fridays. But we're gonna do it. I wanted to do it today. In my head the idea sounded way better, but in reality it's kinda like, yeah. The idea sounded way better in my head. That's what I can say for sure. The idea sounded way better. At least you tried? Yeah. I mean, at least I tried, so I know exactly. So we might gonna go back to the regular content later on and just do our typical 15s. Bring in random people. Give them some score. If you have some time, could you explain why the raffle is not going to happen anymore? We're gonna get in trouble if we're gonna do raffles. We are interfering with groups in the group finder forming in a natural way. That's the issue. Gambling issues? No, not gambling issues. We're interfering with the group finder and the rules of the group finder if we're doing a raffle type of thing. Because the group finder is there for people to form a natural group. It's not there and it's not made for bringing people to somewhere where they have to gamble first and I don't know, like send dick pics first to get an invite or something. That could get me in a lot of trouble. That I'm trying to avoid. That I have seen lately happening more more actively than ever before. I might gonna risk it for the biscuit in the future because this right here is clearly not working out. Like, yeah, it lost. Yeah, I mean, we're not educating people, we're not helping people a lot. We're just giving them a random guy giving a 15 that hopefully at the end says like thank you. The people already like leaving. The 2 out of 4 people already leaving in the beginning. The first attempt of building the group is kind of, that makes me really sad. I think if you have like 4 people with 900 score, I think they should be happy that they're getting picked, and they should be okay with yeah, but I mean, the people should be okay with playing with other people with the same score. Why do people always expect to have like higher scored people in their group that carries them? That's what I don't understand. Pucks are just like that. I'm sad about those are real life people. It's always the same that I'm complaining about, guys. Those are real people that exist like this in this real world. It is not sad for just the WoW community, it's sad for humanity to have people like this. That is the issue. I don't want to high ground my opinion, but Why are humans like this? That's what I'm asking myself. Why are humans like this? Yeah, but Mr. Swiss, exactly you are the type of guy that I'm looking for. It sounded weird, I intentionally said it like this. I'm exactly helping those type of people. That's what I'm doing since 7 months and more than 2,500 keys. For free. People don't have to come to the stream, they don't have to follow, they don't have to do anything. No raffle, no giveaway, no nothing. Every day I'm sitting here and doing exactly this type of thing. Trying to help the people that are having a hard time in the group find. Even though some people like really heavily disagree with me. Yesterday, for example, we had to argue with one guy that told me I'm ruining the game. I'm doing a disfavor to the community of World of Warcraft if I bring a monk healer into a 15 that has 1,850 score. A monk healer that timed 17s already. And me bringing him to a 15 is already a disfavor and I'm ruining the game. Right? Yeah, but Slapnex, I would love to help you, but some people tell me like, hey, Struffy, you are ruining this game, you're ruining the community of the game if you bring someone with less than 2k score into a 15. If I do this, I ruin the game. That's what people are telling me. As I said, it's always hard. Yeah, dude, I know you agree with me and everyone else agree with me. I know. But it was just an example to prove you guys that I'm sitting here and having to deal with those people. That I'm ruining the game because I'm helping people to get 2k score. And that guy that said it yesterday, he was talking about a monk healer that I invited to a group, to my group. The monk healer already timed 17s. Imagine it is a disfavor to the game to invite someone who timed 17s into 15s. How could I bring someone who timed a 17, how could I bring him to a 15? It's not really. It's tough. Just trying to help people and all of a sudden like you're ruining the whole game, and because of me and me alone the game is dying. It's kinda like nah. It's kinda like nah. This time I'm not skipping the Tormentor. Fuck that. Making it easy for people, it's just a weekly key. Making a smooth key. Making a smooth weekly. No guys, I know it's not me. I know that. All the point I'm trying to prove is that I'm mind blown by people, and those people really exist. There are really people existing that tell me that bringing someone who timed 17s into a lower key that than his max key, for example, is killing this game.
Selected.
Like,
Pendant of the Marker.
it is mind-blowing to me that there are people telling me that it's bad to be nice. It is bad to help other people. And that those people really exist, this is the only thing I'm worried about. That is the thing. I really don't know why why those people really exist. How is it possible that those people are real people and not just NPCs? That's what's bothering me. It's, yeah. But yeah. That's all I can say about it. But I mean, you guys don't have to worry about it. I know I'm not ruining the game. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fact that those are humans. Let's be honest, yeah, we're memeing the NPCs, but let's be honest, they are real humans. Vodka, good evening. What, dude? What's poppin'? Nice. Hey, that's close. I'm gonna do some regular keys after this one, because this has no purpose. We have 3 beautiful people getting a 16 weekly, that's beautiful. And we even timed the key, by the way. That is the thing. We talked about this today already. Yesterday, guys, off stream I was doing a 17 mists. I was called out for being an asshole, being a shit tank by a healer who died the whole time, by a healer who couldn't solve the maze in Turner Scythe, with a boomy in the group, with 2.6k score, who failed mechanics, wiped us, the thing is, the expectations were really high yesterday. And right now, if I bring someone with 600 score into the group, the expectations are low, right? The expectations are low. I don't expect anything from them. But if I bring a boomkin with 2,580 score into a group, I of course expect them to do something. But it didn't work. They have been so hard underperforming. And I was called out for being a shit asshole. That's what's so worrying. Imagine them having 600 score. I know they have mains. I know they have main characters. Yeah, 4 minutes. Sure, of course. We are also not slowed this time because we made it really smooth and easy for people. We didn't skip the Tormentor. Yeah, that should work. But yeah, still anyway, the weekly thing is nice. I would love having a day, I still would love having a day where I help people with some weeklies. Where viewers could bring their alts, for example, and other stuff, like helping people somehow, but it's kinda impossible. If you get Spires, Necrotic or Top. Hey, I'm pretty likely to get those keys today. Yep. Vodka, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one of those keys afterwards. Or Sanguine. Because I'm recycling the same keys over and over again. It's not random what keys you get, it's always random, it's a pattern. It's really likely that I get those keys. But Tim, the guy we're talking about, he was not an alt. He was a main character with 1900 score, and he didn't even have. He wasn't able to. He did never use Iron Bark as a druid healer. He never used Tranquility. He didn't even have Tranquility in his action bars. It was a main character, not an alt. And yeah, that's what you get by bringing people with almost 2k score. The people with low score perform way better. And the expectations are lower. Like, if I bring someone with 600 score, what do I expect from him? Like, no one would expect something from him. That's why I wanted to have a day in the week where I do weekly keys. Where I don't expect anything at all. Do a chill, smooth, no big pulse run, no risk. We easily deplete a key, for example, and just do it smooth. Psychopath. That's why I wanted to have one of those days. Because if I can fill my week with more content that has nothing to do with our regular content. Are you ready for the vault? Never. I'm never ready for the vault. How could you? How could you ever be ready for a vault? Oh, Hulky is Harkley. Thank you for the big weekly. It's theater, of course. You always get what you want from a vault. I am way too picky for the vault. I have like 4 specific items that I need. Out of a pool of hundreds of items, I can only get 4. The chance of me getting it is like extremely low. Any chance? Yeah, there is. Of course, there's a chance. Mr. Suis, let me know. Let me know as soon as I get a key that you need, that could bring you to the Keystone Master. Guys, as always, for everyone who's maybe new here, as always, I'm gonna queue up for the key. What did I do right now? I'm gonna queue up for the key. You guys hop in the queue. It's always random who I'm gonna pick. Don't be disappointed. I say it in advance. Don't be disappointed if I don't bring you. I always pick random. Guys,
Auto picker active.
sad to say we're not doing weeklies anymore. Sad to say we're not doing weeklies anymore. The concept is not working out. The concept is not working out. Bringing to the back, helping people getting their Keystone Master. This is no boost, carry, or giveaway. I randomly pick people. Educational. Ow. You've done 200 plus 15s. Timed. Psychopath. This is only counting the amount of keys I timed. It's not counting the endless amount of keys that I depleted. Because we deplete some keys on stream. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. Guys, we almost did like 400 to 500 keys this season alone. I'm gonna eat lasagna today. Blaze Whiskers, you need the weapon you said, right? But your score is super high on theater. But you still could get a lot of good score on that one. Alright, then come. Guys, if you're in chat right now and you want to join the key, for example, for the people that asked me in Twitch chat right now, sorry, grossly incompetent, for example, let me know in game or let me know in Twitch chat your in-game name so I can make the connection between you and your in-game name. Otherwise, I have no idea. Matt makes a 5 gifted subs. To Fatman92, Dowso, to James, Kurva, and Beintalk.
You probably say it a million times a day.
Really? You have Keystone Master already? Do you really need that key? I mean...
That's a 10.
Okay, come. Why not? Why not? And
Hello, how are you?
I'm
under
Chad.
the water.
Who is I'm
Please
Chad?
help me. Here too much raining.
No, join. Bring you. Don't worry about it. He is getting Keystone Master after this key, so I'm gonna bring him as well, right? He is getting Keystone Master after this one. I'm the hunter. Beintalk, which hunter? This the guy who said I'm Chad. I'm sorry if I didn't bring you. Guys, for everyone who's new here, don't be disappointed if I didn't bring you, as always. It's always hard for me to say no to people. I have to at some point decline people, right? I can only bring like 4 people. I can only try. Someone's heart is getting broken every time. Damn, I'm not in the mood of streaming today, holy shit. Guys, as a quick introduction for everyone who's new here or something like this. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. As always, please don't be disappointed if I didn't pick you. I will be here the whole day. For now, I have to say for now, I will not do weekly keys. The concept of how we tried to do weekly keys did not work out. We are most likely not doing it anymore. We're just doing it in a normal fashioned way. Oh, why is it black? Sorry. Jesus, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not in the mood of streaming today. Jesus Christ. Mad Max, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Jesus. So, we're taking a step back from the weeklies. We have to think about a new concept. I want to have a day of the week where I do weekly keys, but I have to figure out a good way to do it. Streaming alone is actually a very hard job.
Active.
Let's be honest, it's not a very hard job. I can imagine other jobs that are way harder, right? I have some repair guys working in my house right now that have to repair the toilet. Let's be completely honest. After me using the toilet, they have to repair that shit. I think that's a hard job. I would not consider streaming as a really hard job, but it's a mentally exhausting job, and today I feel mentally exhausted. After yesterday especially, I feel really exhausted. And no, okay, the talking thing, I'm born for that. Let's be completely honest, I'm born for that. I talk a lot. Even when I'm off stream, I continue talking a lot. I am just not feeling really... I don't want to say happy. Like, I am happy, of course. I am just a little sad, I think. I don't know really how to put it. Jesus.
Next donation goal, tongue.
Next donation goal. Harkley with the tenner. Jesus. Thank you so much. Undeserved? Harkley, this was your alt, right? The hunter was your alt, right? Okay. Was the same server, I know I suck. Wait, didn't you do really good damage? Wait, didn't you do really good damage? Let's be completely honest, Harkley. You would have done more damage than our hunter right now. Nothing against the hunter in my group right now, but I'm pretty sure, Harkley, you would do more with your ult than we would have right now. I mean, the healer's almost out-DPSing him. I love being reminded to yesterday. I love it. Now, I mean, literally the key yesterday, Mad Max, at least the only thing that caused this is that I am not going to do any high keys in the future, for now. Like, I can't be asked pushing keys even off stream with random people, especially as a tank, because I'm getting called out for being an asshole the whole time for people standing in frontals. Guys, first key today that I did was a theater key. The Frost guy, the Frost Tormentor, knocked our Shaman from the platform because he didn't dodge the frontal. Instead of like saying, my bad, I fucked up, sorry, or like fuck would also be enough, he said, why did you fucking pull this? And not the other guy. Dude, that doesn't make any difference. You fucking... Dude, just dodge the frontal. Why am I the asshole now? And, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm so sad about people. Especially when I wake up, I still have my eyes kind of closed, do my first breakfast key of the day, and I'm already getting called an asshole. It is... let's be completely honest, Tim. Streaming wouldn't be so hard if I wasn't if I wasn't playing World of Warcraft. Streaming would be easier.
Selected.
The exhausting
Broken
part
heart.
is World of Warcraft for sure. But I love this game and I want to play this game. That's the reason why I do it. Otherwise, I would just do what I want to do. But World of Warcraft is the exhausting part of the stream. Pretty certain about that. Also can't complain about our hunter's damage if I move the enemies out of the wild spirits, right? I think he can definitely do more than, like, if I move the pack out of wild spirits, he still can do a little bit more damage than wild spirits being still his top DPS. I agree, but it's alright, it's okay. At least he's pumping currently 6k DPS overall. Yeah, I don't have that many taunts. I was kicked from the group because I heal a cube with a better DPS. Awesome. That's a lot of fun. It makes me sad. It makes me even more sad when I see other people being sad. Mr. Swiss, tell me what keys you need. I will scream for you if I get a key that you need, and we're gonna do it together. And we're gonna prove the world how strong. But do you only need halls? Yeah, I know he needs halls, but is there maybe like another key that he needs that he could join with me? You have a halls? Can we do it afterwards? How about that? Did you say of course before even I finish my sentence? Or don't you have any streaming delay? Jesus Christ. You know what I wanted to ask. Mr. Swiss, after this dungeon we're gonna do a halls key. If you're still not in the group, let's do it. After this one. Approximately, let's say like 30 minutes. Then we're done with this. Then we're gonna do halls. Because I love doing halls. It's my favorite key. It's my favorite key. If you're down for that.
Selected. Crumbling Bulwark.
Now he's not answering anymore. I think... No. I don't know. Yeah, now we have to really think about like the concept of streams we're gonna do in the future. Remember guys, on Friday we're gonna do the Sanctum normal achievement raid. We're not going to do keys for really long on Friday. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid. Remember that. Mad Max, remember. On Friday. Yeah, 8 PM is the rate, it's true. The other key is at the other side. It is not random, as I said. It is not random, it is a pattern. 100%. It can't be random. It just can't. Where's our healer? It has to be pet. It has to be. There's no way it isn't. The best you consider the best as your personal favorite, right? Statistically speaking, we have Plaguefall and Necrotic Wake being one of the easiest keys. Mist is pretty easy. Halls, of course. Maybe not in really high key. Okay, I'm getting tired. Mr. Swiss, there you are. Are we going to do a Halls key after this one? Are you down for a Halls key after my theater? I would love to. Beautiful. Yeah, no, Sanguine is so easy nowadays. They nerfed that dungeon to the ground. Like, Sanguine is super, super chill. I'm gonna use Bloodlust in 3, 2, 1. Okay. We also have a Beastmaster. The Beastmaster should be able to click Bloodlust immediately, right? Come on. What did they nerf? Didn't play... Like, since the beginning of Season 1, they nerfed a lot in Sanguine. They nerfed a lot. I can't even figure out, like... I can't remember everything anymore. So many things have changed. Boss HBs and HP from like the ad of the second boss was nerfed. The Sentinel is no longer doing a frontal, but like hitting the target that is the closest and the highest aggro. Like, so you can stand in front of the Sentinel, for example, without having the fear of getting the frontal bleeding. The Sentinel is doing less of those craggy fractures on the ground. The ghosts are no longer doing the growing mistrust, the red thing on the ground anymore. What else? The charge of the first boss was nerfed. What else was changed? Oh, it's so hard to remember everything. To remember. Oh, the shackles of the warden, when the warden is casting the shackles. And okay, and just do a damage stop next time. Dark Bolt cast time. True, they in those big polls where you have those many casters in a group, they increase the cast time of Dark Bolt. True. The warden, when he's casting his shackles, back in the days, if you were shackled and as druid, for example, you use shape-shifting, you were unshackled, but you still received the full damage. Now when you break the shackles and you break the root, you're no longer taking damage. It's also really, really good. It's really good for all the classes that can break roots. Druids, warriors. That was beautiful. Like, Sanguine got a lot of changes. The only big changes to Mists, for example, was the first boss. First boss having his health reduced. First boss having his damage buff duration increased. And the guy not casting the fear anymore after 25% health. But that's actually it. Like in halls, so many things happen to halls actually. Second boss not doing that much damage anymore with his jump. The time of the whole dungeon was increased by 1 minute.
Selected Pendant of the Martyr.
Actually, since this week, I had really good experiences in Mists. Like, not overall, not... There are other things that happened in Mist that ruined my experience, but it's not about the dungeon, it's not about the first boss anymore. The first boss in Mist is... I'm less scared about the first boss in Mist nowadays than the first boss in Necrotic Wake. This is the only boss I really hate nowadays. And I really hate Necrotic Wakes. I love this dungeon, it was one of my favorite dungeons of Season 2. I started to hate it so much. Because it's not about the dungeon. I really think like Mist really deserved some nerfs. Necrotic Wake didn't deserve any nerfs. The issue are the players. Yeah, exactly. People don't know that the ads can explode and that the ads, especially in Tyrannical, hit you with 20,000 damage. You're two-shotted by the ads. But people really don't care about that. And they love tanking these and wiping on the first boss. It's okay. It's a really forgiving dungeon. You can still time Necrotic Wake after wiping on the first boss. Yeah, it happened to us yesterday. We stacked up on the first boss with the Korean Orb. We moved the boss into a trash pack. All of a sudden everyone is panicking. Oh no, it's a new thing. I've never seen that before. And boom, they're stacking up with the Anima Orb, with the Korean Orb. And all of a sudden they're stacking up with the Vomit as well. And everyone dies. That was beautiful. That's what I don't understand. No, I'm really traumatized of the first boss in Necrotic Wake. I hate having a Necrotic Wake. I hate it so much. I love halls, but I kinda hate it in Fortified, even though we have been doing my type of pull in Fortified as well. And I would love trying it next week as well again. Because the affixes, no bursting, it should be possible kinda. So I really want to try it next week, tomorrow, in my halls. But we will see. We will see. I of course I prefer Tyrannical Week over Fortified Week, all day, every day. Or Harkley, just seeing a debuff, right? Or in general having a UI that shows you which one is fixating you. Like I see which of those worms are fixating me. Those are not basic things, I know. Those are things that is not coming from Blizzard. We have to remember if it's something that Blizzard is not giving you, then it can be kind of hard for people. Like, we have to pretend like people are playing with standard UI, no add-ons, new players. Yeah, exactly, Taizia, but that's what I meant. It's not considered something game basic because it's a third-party quote-unquote tool that helps them realizing. No, that's the issue. Oh, golden swing. Servant, bring me a Red Bull. Wait, you have a servant in your home? Yeah, of course. You don't? He dead. Yep. He dead. Visual effects. Yeah, let's not talk about like people with low graphic settings. Right? That's already something that I don't understand that we have this as an option. Something that's mandatory, even though it gives you a fat warning that tells you, hey, if you turn off this thing, you are not able to see important mechanics. There's still a warning if you deactivate this, but it's it shouldn't be an option, especially for newer players. No one of us is reading the terms of service. When you're installing a program, no one is like reading all the terms of services. Like most people probably, okay, dude, you died like 3 times. No, it's enough. Like, I'm not resing you again. How going? It's going good. It's going good. As long as we're not pulling this guy, all is good. Kind of get that our demon hunter fell rushes into it. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Didn't I just say it like 5 seconds ago? I knew somebody's going to pull this. Yeah, now we're gonna have some issues. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not really that hard, guys, to dodge this guy. He's standing there since the beginning of Season 2. Yeah, that's unhealable. This guy's doing so much AoE damage. I expected our demon hunter to fell rush into it, but it was our shaman who just ran into it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I mean, I just predicted this like 5 seconds before it happened. Check Sky, my dude. I just have too much knowledge about dungeons. I just have too much knowledge. I just know how it goes. No, dude. Dude, of course. Especially when it's new to you. Especially when it's new to you. If this was a weekly key, for example, I wouldn't expect anything. But we have to remember, guys, I most likely pick people with being close of getting Keystone Master, maybe with a lot of experience in Season 1. I mean,
Selected.
I always assume some kind of like basic abilities of playing the game, right? It is, for example, seeing where you're running. Like sometimes I have people that have literally turn off their monitor and run through something. Right? You're going to the amusement park? Nice. Guys, I was never on a roller coaster in my life. Never. Don't question mark me. That's right. But hey, at least I was visiting Greece with my school class, watching some old rocks. Hey, at least I saw some really, really old rocks in my life. That's beautiful. My life is a roller coaster, I don't need to go in a real one. True. What is Keystone Master Safari? I mean, Bevers, if it's not tomorrow, it's gonna be the next days, right? It's going to be the next days then. Checkscan, I will scream for you this time. I will scream for you as soon as I get Aspires. Come Hunter, please, fast. Why is he standing still? There's a door closing. A secondary run, let's say around about 60. From 0 to 15 secondary, 60, 62, 65. Roundabout. From 0, from not existing to secondary. Yeah, weird system. Guys, there was an easy solution for Blizzard. An easy solution. Listen me out. Easy solution for Blizzard. 2 separate scores for either Fortified and Tyrannical. Keystone Master, still all keys on a 15 done. Regardless of Fortified or Tyrannical. But two separate scores. Me, for example, having like 2k score on Fortified, 1.6k score on Tyrannical. Boom. Easy solution. Then people kind of know like, hey, wow, he has really high score in Tyrannical. He has a lot of experience in Tyrannical keys. Because if I see someone with 2.6k score, I don't know what he did, right? I don't know if he did a lot of Tyrannical. I don't know if he did a lot of Fortified. How do I know? Or he did everything a little bit, but not really much of it. Or really high of it. It's so easy to solve this issue. But hey, we are not getting paid to think about those issues. They are getting paid. Checkscan, if you have an 18 sanguine, you have an 18 spires and a 0 tyrannical, you would get around like 60-65 points for a 16 now. But Checkscan, you can check this on Radar.io. Check your own Radar.io. You will see how compared to other dungeons you did. Compared to the other dungeons you did already. Finish the boss, not the banner has more HP than the boss has left. It's always 33%. I think this is, wait, is this exactly true? That sounds true. Is it true? Because that would be the easiest way to determine. I got 213. Wait, where am I running? I got 213 score for a Fortified Plague Fall. Yeah, it's 1/3. No, it's 1/3. It's true. An 18 secondary gave me exactly 1/3. Exactly 1/3 of the primary 18. Okay, our shaman has a disconnect. Okay. Yeah, but we had no time. We had to pull anyway. There was no way we couldn't. Time's tight. Not as tight, but we cannot sit here and wait. That's an early red list. It's not 1/3. For me, it is exactly 1/3. Yeah, but 0.5 for the lower one and 1.5 for the bigger one, isn't this exactly like 1/3 of the higher one? Doesn't that make mathematically sense? But 0.5 is 1/3 of 1.5. So I can only say if I check my score, it is always correct. It is always correct. A 16 other side primary gives me 3 times as much as my secondary. No, it's not 100%, but because like how fast you're gonna time the key is also depending if you get like 1 or 2 more points. But for me, an 18 is 213, 70.8 for 70.8 times 3 is 210, 212.4. This one is also the same, it's 212 against 210. This one is also the same, it's 195, 196. Wow. We have a hunter in a group that just got Keystone Master. He has not said a single word. He is performing really, really low damage. Has not said a single word. Has not said thank you to the people. He didn't say anything. Jesus Christ. He doesn't care at all. He fucking got carried. Wow, that's a low damage. And he's not even saying thank you. Some people that don't have any human respect. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Alright, Hartley, I would be ready for a Holtzkey. Mr. Swiss, I was ready for a... Are you ready for a Holtzkey? Just the average WoW enjoyer, yep. Getting boosted, not even saying thank you. You're at halls already? Okay. We're still gonna do halls, we planned for it, we're gonna do it. Like, fuck that then. Then I can't have. Guys, give me a minute. Alright. Let's go. Hi guys, for everyone who's new here. You're in queue? No. Okay. Guys, for everyone who's new here. Because I'm not in the mood of introducing myself, I have a quick video prepared that explains to everyone who's new here. Thank you so much for tuning in, by the way. And I'm already sorry for everyone who I don't pick right now. Don't be disappointed. I have a video that explains to you exactly what I do every day. Do you spend many hours? Do you get declined every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Yeah. For everyone who's new here and I don't invite to the dungeon, don't be disappointed. I have one more slot available. Is there someone being close or telling me he's getting Keystone Master afterwards? To Snap Monk, I would bring you, but I don't do this. I don't bring a full group of people. I don't bring carries. I respect that, of course. It helps you getting into keys fast if you bring your friends. Also, you want to play with your friends. I respect that. That's what I usually don't do. I'm sorry, my dude, but I respect that, of course. The same goes for this group, for example, right? Look at the score and look at the 0, right? They just want to have a weekly. I respect that. Choga, if you want to join, let's come. Come, let's do it. Guys, the video explained to you exactly what I do. I sit here every day. I'm forming natural groups. Did I say to hide Ajamu? No. There you go. That's what I do every day. And if anyone needs to work on a Keystone Master at any other point, after this dungeon, for example, tomorrow or every other day, I will be here for you. And let me shout out in a brief moment, guys. On Friday, we're gonna do the Sanctum of Domination normal achievement raid. The glory of the dominant raider. If you need that one, Friday, 8 p.m. I would love if we find some people participating. Give me a second again. Okay. Yep. First pull, bloodlust, then second boss. I take bats, I'm Venti. So again, if everyone is new here, guys, welcome. My name is Coffee Stream every day of the week, 6 hours every day. What I do since 7 months. Since the end of January, I'm sitting here running 15s, not as a boost, not as a carry, not as a raffle. I'm sitting here inviting people that are on stream and inviting people that are also off stream. They're not on stream. No, there's no need to be a viewer to get into my dungeon. It is always random who I'm gonna pick. And I'm sitting here and trying to get people some score. People that are having a hard time getting into dungeons. That's what I'm trying to do. And this is what I do every day, and that's what I'm gonna do today as well. So yeah. No. Why are you pulling this? Why you do this? Guys, can you not... Vodka, why? Vodka, I don't know if you're a tank or not, or like a hunter with a misdirect, but I don't know why you would pull this. Vodka, there's no need to do a 180% route. And now we have like this guy standing in the back. No one is interrupting it. Yeah. Guys. Vodka, please don't pull. I'm not in the mood today for arguing too much. Can you please... I posted the route also in the beginning. I posted the route in the beginning. Can you not? Please? Jesus Christ. Shoga vision. I thought like if I bring you, you're gonna pump some DPS. You have high score, high item level. What the fuck? Where are the 30k DPS? Where's the Bloodlust? Jesus. Guys, that was like clear and easy instructions, right? Jesus. Then we don't do Bloodlust. Okay. Then we just don't have Bloodlust. How about that? That is what's so strange to me, like... I don't want to sound toxic in any way, it's no offense what I say. But I still don't understand how people ask me about Bloodlust and they don't do it. Then I link the route and people just pull randomly whatever they want to pull. It is kind of strange to me that we're giving people easy and simple instructions. They are even asking for it, and then whatever. We're gonna use Bloodlust on the second boss. It's going to reset anyway. That doesn't matter, right? It's kind of strange, still. That all I'm saying is it is strange that people ask me and then they still do it wrong. Right? We give them... If I give them just instructions and they miss it, that's one thing. If they ask for it, if they're interested to know about the instructions and then fail it, that is the second part of... Like, this is the second stage of what the fuck. And as I said, we don't need to do a 180% mob count. It's okay if you guys let me pull, or at least pull the things that are in the route. Huh? How am I getting... How am I getting feared? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but of course, this was not the poll I wanted to have Bloodlust, of course not.
Selected the Stüchjan King's
But it doesn't
Barbs.
matter. We want to use Bloodlust on the second boss, not the first boss. So we can easily do it whenever we want. We want to have it on the second boss, first pack, second boss, last boss. That's it. Warm, nice, warm Red Bull. Beautiful. At least it was not car warm. It's just not cool. But at least it's, yeah, at least it's not as warm as it would be if it was sitting in a car.
Selected Broken Mirror.
Can we have some range interrupts? Nice. Watch out for big bursting. Okay, we have 8 stacks of bursting. We couldn't hold us back. 10 stacks. And we continue doing damage. Nice, but at least, yeah, nice, nice. At least the stacks ran out. Fun when the healer leaves. At least he did before we started the key. Happens too frequently. Happens too frequently. But yeah, true. At least he did it before he started the key. What is going on with my right eye today? It's shaking. Like this muscle thing is like it's doing this a lot today. What a day, 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 what a day. But as always, it's always a pleasure doing hordes. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. My favorite key. Because you can do so big pulls. Try to not stand in front of the tank. Four-minute cooldown on Bloodlust should be enough. Because this boss takes a little bit, we have one more trash pack, then we skip, and then we have the next boss. It should be okay. But I mean, look at the timer. We're 10 minutes into the dungeon. It wouldn't even be ready right now if we did it on the first pull. Had a tank yesterday that kind of slammed into me. I have to agree, sometimes I do this, not intentionally to grieve someone, but if I see someone standing a lot in front of me, like in front of the boss a lot, and I have no way to turn around, have no idea to where where I should turn the boss, then guys, we're gonna move after the next one. Can you please come, guys, come. I don't want to start a step. I want to make a big step. Spy for Grievous, I would love to hear this. At least you wouldn't love to be a melee next week. Melees are just more in danger of getting hit by avoidable damage. That is just a fact. Because, like in halls, for example, a ranged DPS is not in danger of getting like any big frontals because they're standing on range. And yeah, Spiteful, of course, way easier for ranged DPS than for melees. Of course, we're gonna do next week some keys with triple melees. Of course, we will not just because it's Spiteful ditch all the melees. There's nothing wrong with melees. Yeah. But still, we need them to play the mechanics correctly. Oh man, I can't tank. I am not getting a D spell, and I am not getting an interrupt. Come on, buddy people. Skip. Don't release! Oh, why you release? Oh no! Plenty of time, don't worry about it. It's just not a good idea to release. Either use Invis Potion, die and get rest, but don't die and release. Sometimes my charge is working, sometimes it's not. It's so strange. So strange to me. Also extra padding, nice, true. That's true. Yeah. It's the same in Plaguefall. When in front of the third boss in Plaguefall, people are like, I'm to people like, hey, don't interrupt the ambushes because they're not casting their stafflings as long as they're casting this one thing that is doing nothing. And everyone is like, but I want to interrupt this. Interrupt gives me energy, and also if he's not casting stafflings, I'm not doing enough damage. Or I could pad more damage. People love padding. People love petting. People love pegging. Oh. Do they, Scruffy? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Oh. Why do all naughty words start with a P, by the way? Pegging, petting, penis, prostate, porn. Poo poo. Pee. Pierre. Guys, we have 3 D-spots. Come on. Sorry. Checkscan, you can get 252 conduits from the adamant vaults. Sorry for not seeing this question immediately. You can get conduits, you have a chance on conduits in the adamant vault of Torghast. If I remember correctly. I did never see the adamant vault yet. Adamant vaults yet, sorry, I can't speak.
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
Yeah. Guys, I really need to be done with like Archivist Codex reputation. I really need the sockets. I really need the conduits. There are only 14 conduits that I can get for balance. 14. Chances of gambling is actually pretty high. It's not like they only cost like 3k, right? It's 5k for a socket, 3k for a conduit. So I should get around about 20,000 more catalogs research until I reach rank number 6. Means I have 50,000. I pay 15. I save 5, so I have 30,000. I have 30,000 catalogs research ready for conduit. That means I can get 10. 10 out of 14. That could work. That could work. It could. If Bobby is nice to me, it could work. And we're gonna open them on stream as soon as I ever reach like rank 6, but this takes a little bit of time. Because I'm lazy. I'm almost rank 5. I'm slacking a lot, I know. I know I'm slacking a lot. Haven't been doing them quite frequently. By the way, what am I upgrading next week with Valor points? A belt, probably. That could be worth an upgrade. That belt for sure. Also saves me a socket. That ring for sure worth an upgrade. It already has a socket. Getting Valor points is easier than getting... I'm automatically getting Valor points. I'm not manually farming them. Jeez, what's going on? The wrist get a socket. This ring is getting a socket. So of course, buying 3 sockets, saving 1 if something happens, if I get something that I need, and you should always have like 5k Catalogs research ready for an item that you might get. I think this is the best option to just save. So 50,000 Catalogs research, 20,000, 30,000 for conduits. Means 10 conduits. Spec specific conduits. In season 1, oh fuck, wait. You're not getting 252 immediately. Oh. Okay, that is shitty. I completely forgot about this. You don't get the sockets immediately on 252. You get them on... If you have them on 226, you get them on 239 first. And then on 252. Okay, then 10 chances might be a little bit low. But we hope. We hope. Let me see. This one is already 252. Can't be upgraded. This is... Never mind. This is 239. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 conduit upgrades to get all boomkin conduits on max. Precise alignment, for example, is being looted by the 3rd boss in a mythic raid in 252. Issue is I'm never looting the 3rd boss as a DPS, so I'm also not getting it. Is Painsmith dropping a conduit for me? Yeah, it is. It could give me a really important conduit that I could save some points on. Okay, the chance is like we have 10 chances on conduits and we need 21. We have 21 different conduits that we need. Or could get 21 different ones. Nice music. Wow. Like it. Nice. Nice. Wow, my farts really smell toxic today. Imagine you could identify in which mood you are by the smell of your farts. Then I'm not in a good mood today. Because I'm not. Kinda, I feel like exhausted. But we talked about this enough today. I'm pretty sure we talked about this enough. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're so much crying. I know. I'm usually a big crybaby. I usually am. Guys, at this point, let me tell you again about the YouTube video. We have a beautiful YouTube video uploaded. We are doing a tier list about the best feed picks of streamers like XQC, Miskiff, Pokimane, Hassan. Really beautiful video. It was not enough, dude. This has given you not many points. But at least now I know your name because I wanted to check your score. just this key right now? A few seconds ago. I mean, you definitely need a Plague Fall. A 16 Plague Fall would give you another 10 points. But it seems like you either need some timed 17s or you just wait for tomorrow. Or you just wait for tomorrow, my dude. Tomorrow you're gonna get it definitely. You have so many 12s that you can still time in a 15 and get a lot of points for it. But as I said, a Plague Fall would give you around about like 10 more points and you're missing only 7 points. If you do a Turner Scythe on 16 and a Plague Fall on 16, you're done. Then you're done. Then you would be then you would be done. But it was a fun dungeon. It was. I always love BitConnect. A beautiful Holtzkey. Jesus.
Autopicker active.
Autopicker active. Alright, other side. We're continuing immediately. Immediately, no brakes. No, all gas, no brakes. Beautiful. Is my queue bugged? Coming back and literally no one on EU server applied for an other side. Okay. Okay. Hey. Yeah, no. It's not about you. Soldier about you. Yo, Raskin, you have so high score, dude. Raskin, you have so high score, my dude. I know what you mean, but it's dinner raid time. As you, my friend? No. No. I thought this is a guy from Austria because his name is Kaskrane. Where are my Austrian people? The Kaskrane. Raskin, can I do something for you in this dungeon? Do you need something? Because I see that you clearly don't need it. I can clearly see that you don't need it. No, you don't. Okay. Then I'm gonna bring them. Just for help? That's a little bit too much help. That's a little bit too much help. Bringing a full team of DPS. It's a little bit too much help. If I could do something for you, then I would bring you, but you know how it goes, right? People should not get the help. They should just get into dungeons, but they should not get the carry. You guys gonna carry so hard. Way too hard. The Kaskrane. There he is, the Kaskrane. Do we bring Churchman? Let me go pee really quick. Sorry, I could have done it earlier. Let me pee really quick. Beautiful. Not a single other healer applied. Interesting. Guys, for everyone who's new here, show you a quick introduction. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. and fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly, if everyone is new here, guys, this is what I'm doing every day since already 7 months. This is what I do every day. So now I was in the queue for really, really long, and Wookie, my dude. Mwah. I'm pretty amazed that no one on EU servers applied. Only 2 healers on whole EU servers that wanted to join a other side. Not many people participating anymore. Not many people in the need of Keystone Master anymore. We are almost done, guys. I think like we can't reach 300 Keystone Masters this season. I don't think so. Seems like you just hate this dungeon, hard to heal? Yeah, probably, but I'm always doing this. Always.
Auto picker active.
But it always does, Bevers. It always does. Always does. Always the same. But the healer's like, no. I don't know, like, the thing is, yeah, there are just some dungeons that some people hate, of course. Some people like more healers than other healers, some people like certain dungeons more or less than other dungeons. That's true. But for getting Keystone Master, it's probably the easiest way to do all keys on a 15. So at some point they just have to do it. Probably. Of course it's not mandatory, you can just skip a whole dungeon. Oh wait, I actually installed Ace 3. Maybe the thing is now working. Wait, let me see if my elitism helper is now working. Since I installed Ace 3. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh, Jesus! I have no interest in... Yeah, avoidable abilities, avoidable damage taken, yeah. There you go, thank you so much, Shoelegs. There you go, it works. It works, thank you so much, Shoelegs. Oh, nice, we didn't kill anything. Nice, we didn't kill anything. Awesome. Had a lot of damage. The Karskreiner. Yeah, it's a discipline priest. Yeah. Even though the warriors on the French server, his name is Karskreiner. The fuck? Huh? Okay. I saw this pull didn't work out, so I thought like, hey, we might not do it again. But somehow someone decided to just pull them. Somehow someone decided to pull them. Nice earn. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. I'm just exhausted. I am just exhausted. I am just exhausted. Second, this is the third try we're doing this pack. Third try, we killed one. Nice, guys. We were able to kill one. The last 3 minutes. That's beautiful. We just lost 3 minutes, but it's okay. It's okay. We just lost 3 minutes. I think this is okay. I am kind of losing my mind, but it's okay. Kind of losing my mind, but yeah. But it was exactly 3 minutes because you pulled this pack with Berserk, with Incarnation, and now it was ready again, so we exactly lost 3 minutes. Plus 4 minutes because you died like 11 times already. So we just lost 4 minutes. Can we time this key with 4 minutes left? Yeah, probably. If we're fast enough, yeah, probably. Probably. But for example, if we go through this hallway right now and we have multiple people dying, I think then it's done, right? I'm a little bit exhausted today.
Trampling Boulevard.
I'm a little exhausted today and I have not slept really good. Short ripcord today. Yeah, we have to hurry up a little bit. You're 4 minutes short. 4 minutes. Only 42,000 healed. Okay. No, that's not true, Mad Max. It was 41 minutes. In the beginning of season 1, this dungeon was 41. It got 2 additional minutes. This was 41. Oh god, people die. No, it was just 2. 2? What is, oh my god? What happened?
Selected. Broken Mirror.
Broken Mirror. Oh, so many warriors and everyone is pulling aggro. Reflex, my dude. What's poppin'? What's whoopie? You're looking for help? Oh, tell me. What can I do for you? Don't worry, erectile dysfunction is pretty common. We're getting older. It's okay. Oh, that's not the help you needed for? Oh, kinda sad. Just wanna have a weekly key on your on your alt hunter. We can solve this issue probably. We probably can solve this issue. The Kaskraner's ready for the urn. He's camping on the urn. Chilling over there. Reflex. Let's see after this dungeon. We can make this possible. Nice master spell, beautiful. Yeah, no, Reflex, sure, I believe in you. Reflex, we tried to do some weekly keys today. The concept of the day was today doing weekly keys. It did not work out as intended. The idea was sounding way better in my mind. So we stopped doing weekly keys today. Come a little bit late, but we did, for example, like weekly keys with people with 700 score, and it worked out. Also do your 15 theater. It would also work. Of course, you see I'm in dungeon right now, so let's wait until this dungeon is done. And yeah, Reflex, let's do it then. How about that? Yeah. If you could bring like 1 or 2 other people that also want to have a weekly, it could be nice. Combine that. Yeah, sure. Still need 2 on my mage if help needed. Sure. Hulex, you could have been joining the whole day already. On your mage? Your main needs 2 more weeklies? Dude. How is this? A, how is this possible? B, why did you not join? C, why you're so sexy? So we have a clusterfuck of 3 melees. I will not go up. I will not use a trap to go up. And B? Pudding sausage A and bread B. Pudding sausage B and my A. Okay, this is the last drum I have, by the way. It's the last drum.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, just because of the mini clusterfuck, I'm not going up. Look, we have like 3 traps on top of each other.
Do you understand what I'm trying to
Yeah, I am not going up. Yeah, for me, it's just too much clusterfuck. I don't want to deal with that. Kaaskrane! Oops. Why is my thing flying so slow? Hello, happy. Yeah, but we were 15 minutes into the dungeon already. Nah. We had 4 minutes too slow. That's going to be depleto. I don't see us finishing this key with 4 minutes left. I kinda don't. Oh, we have this guy left. Oh, Jesus, guys. Oh, still have to deal with this guy. Oh, okay. Completely forgot. You're even behind in percentage. What killed the priest right now? Like he was dead so freaking fast. Oh. Okay. Maybe they were enraged and they did a lot of damage with the AoE thingy. Maybe that's also increasing the damage. Oh. Did you kill Painsmith? No. Like 37% is best try. 37 somewhat. Next week, maybe. Next week. At least I hope for. The only thing is, we're wasting so much time every week. We wasted so much time in the past weeks for farming content that we shouldn't be farm anymore. Like, my guild is still doing a heroic raid because of Stygian Embers. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we could just do Taragru, Kel'Thuzar, Sylvanas, done. We could just use the skip and then we're done. Then we get the Stygian Embers from them. And the remaining Stygian Embers we get from the first 6 mythic bosses, including Painsmith, of course. But farming the whole heroic is such a waste of time. For Stygian Embers. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, we are not wiping on Painsmith because we are not having enough Stygian Embers, right? What is this fucking logic? But I have no influence in that. I cannot say about anything. I cannot say anything about that. And like we lost, for example, like one full idea of progressing because we fucking did way too long normal rate for some unholy set bonus items. For way too long. We just farmed in our regular raiding time, we farmed normal raid to get people some heads for the unholy set bonus. I cannot say like it's not beneficial, of course, we're benefiting from an unholy set bonus, of course. But we are not wiping because we're not having the set bonus. Come on. Like, and the same goes for Painsmith. People fuck up the intermission of Painsmith not because we're missing Stygian Embers. Let's be completely honest. Stygian Embers is not going to help us at all. Making people dodge the abilities on Painsmith. Stygian Embers is not going to help us. Everyone interrupted, Jesus, oh god. Watch out. We're kinda fast on this one. We're kinda fast. I really hope we're still gonna time it. It's going to be super tight, let's be honest. 20 minutes right now. It's going to be tight. But it's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. But yeah, as I said about my guild, farming Stygian Embers, farming Unholy Set bonus, this is all nice, all pretty cool, but it's not causing us to wipe on Painsmith because we're missing some Stygian Embers. That's the issue. We just need more practice. More practice is always helpful. And the only thing I'm worried about, and I said this yesterday multiple times, the only thing I'm worried about Painsmith is not the first kill. I love progressing, I love wiping on bosses. But what I really hate is reprogress and re-killing bosses. I really hate it. What's with the music? Hello? I like Painsmith as well. No one has drums, okay. No, I like Painsmith a lot. But I'm already scared about the re-progress. The first time we're gonna re-killing this boss will take like a day. At least like 3 hours of wiping to kill this boss again. That's what I don't like. Like, best example I can give is Stone Legion Generals in Mythic. Just extend the ID? No. I don't know if it's a little bit too early to extend the ID. Also, there should be no need for. It should take like up to a maximum of like 2 hours to re-kill the bosses. But I know it's probably going to take like hours and hours, maybe days. Guys, Stone Legion Generals took us 291 wipes. But overall, we wiped more than 550 times on that boss. Reprogressing and re-killing Stone Legion Generals took us ages. Of course we extended the ID to kill Denafrius for our first Denafrius kill. But afterwards, after Denafrius was dead, you can't extend the ID anymore. You need to start clearing again. Jesus, that took so long. Stone Legion Generals took so long. $16 minutes right now, it's actually kind of nice. It's not looking too bad. But I'm not a big fan of extending so early on because I personally need loot as well. Second of all, like I have my best upgrades, for example, from Remnant. The head from Remnant is my biggest upgrade. But in my opinion, Stone Legioners were not as hard as like Painsmith. The timings on Stone Legion Generals were way harder. No, I think Stone Legion Generals was way harder than Painsmith. For sure, like there's nothing really hard about Painsmith. It's just dodging a little bit. But on Stone Legion Generals you had like so many things that you have to like calculate and assign, and it was really, really hard. Not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. But when we progressed it, then it was hard. Yeah, not anymore, yeah. Especially not anymore right now, after we having like 250 item level. If I go into Stone Legion Generals right now, it's going to be pretty easy probably. Oh, you mean Painsmith? The issue with the patches and the nerfs to Painsmith, they are not really significant. Yeah, the gap in between that we have right now in the intermission, that is nice. Reduced health on the balls and the ads is nice. Reduced health on the boss, not really mandatory. Like as you said, like you're still gonna do damage stop in the first phase. We're still assigning people using cooldowns or not.
Selected Pendant of the Martyr.
I mean, yeah, the missing gap on Painsmith, yeah, it's true. Since we have this, that's made it much, much easier. But I also felt like, hey, there was no need for it. I think the gap or the missing gap on Painsmith, yeah, Cho'Gath Vision. I agree with you. I don't think the nerf to Painsmith was that significant. The only thing that is significant to the whole boss fight was the missing gap. But nerfing the boss down and nerfing his HP is not really relevant if you have to still do damage stop, because you're otherwise too fast for the boss. And it's all about like the healing and movement and punishing mistakes, exactly. But on Stone Legion Generals, you had like every like this, like Stone Legion was a 10 minutes fight. And you had to calculate everything down. It was more longer than 10 minutes, it was 12 minutes, right? You use Bloodlust in the beginning, and you use it at the end again. A 13 minutes, 12 minutes fight, it had to be calculated down completely. That was... No, Stone Legion was, in my opinion, by far harder than Painsmith. Painsmith was just dodging shit. And I wanted to show you a video from yesterday. I wanted to show you a clip from yesterday to prove you guys that I'm the literal movement god. Sorry, I wanted to show this clip anyway, but let me show it in a second. After the stun. I exactly show you how to deal with dodging mechanics in Painsmith. Pretty easy. That explains to you exactly that I'm the literal movement god. And of course, as you say, yeah, I have the easy talk. But because I'm the movement god. You're absolutely right. I have the easy talk. It's really easy for me to say. Do you mean it's easy for Painsmith Mythic? I don't know. Like, I did not judge about, like, for which class it's more hard. I did not make any judgment about that. It's, I mean, just by thinking about it, without me making any thoughts about it. Of course, it's way easier for certain classes than for other classes, right? I mean, especially a Demon Hunter has it so easy. I mean, a Demon Hunter just jumps off the platform and just fell rushes back. Like, they have the... I think, like, a Demon Hunter has the easiest time over there. Backpedal the wall of balls. I think backpedaling the wall of balls is easier for melee and still do damage than for a range DPS. Right? Like for me, doing a lot of damage on the balls and backpedaling is kind of like, nah. Especially because I don't waste my cooldowns or my power on Starfall. Using Starfall to be able to move during that? Nah. That's not happening. That's what no one is doing. And true, the chains nowadays, and they changed this as well on Painsmith, chains are now prioritizing range DPS. They're no longer like doing melees. That was we can all agree that was a necessary change, right? Imagine Mythic Painsmith when you had like melees getting the chains over and over again. Where did you skip? I have no idea where we won the time back. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. Can't tell you. Guys, the discussion about Painsmith. I show you a clip that will diminish all the arguments we made, and I show you exactly how to deal with Painsmith, how it's super easy to deal with this boss. You will never have any issues if you're just as good as me. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I'm just saying. I'm joking. For someone like quoting me on this. Gonna show you after this boss fight. Chex gun, it's up to you. Eyes upset and upset. Oh, okay. We need to bring you in the dungeon then. Yeah, then I need to bring you. That is the best argument and the most legit argument I've heard the whole day. Yeah, if you're upset and sad, yeah. We're gonna bring you. For sure. Get this man in the dungeon, please. Water. I got, but I don't know where we won the time. Like we literally lost 4 minutes. We could have been 2 chesting this key. We lost 4 minutes on the second trash pack. We had 10 deaths. 2 wipes and exactly lost like 3 minutes. Like literally exactly 3 minutes we lost plus the penalty. Lost like around about like 4 minutes. And we're still managing to time this key by a big margin. Wow. And I wanted to abandon this key. I learned something today. I learned something in this key. I'm not a big fan of extending Choga Vision, as I said, for so early already, because the first 5 bosses should take like up to 90 minutes max. But I have the biggest issue with... My biggest issue is going heroic for Stygian Embers. That is the issue I have. That doesn't make any sense to me. Guys, I'm gonna show you how to deal with Painsmith. I show you how to deal with Painsmith. And then you know. Look closely. I'm gonna do it in slow-mo. The balls are coming up to us. The tank spikes are coming up to us. How to easily dodge them. I show you. Just as a quick reminder, because some people didn't saw this yesterday, the hunter jumps off and disengages back. That was good, right? The hunter jumping off and jumping back, that's also a demon hunter can do. I show you how I deal with this. In slow motion. The ball is dying so slow, what the fuck? Choga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people dead. It was a wipe anyway. We did not try to kill the ball. It was a wipe anyway. So calm your titties. You see yourself. They're like 11. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Then I take it back. Sorry, you were not able to see. There you go. Look how I dodge it. Yeah. Sorry, it was was my bad. Yeah, sorry. Look how I dodged the spikes and the ball. Literal movement god. Literal movement god. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? This is how you deal with Painsmith. Boop. I dodged the spikes and the balls just by going through it. And no, I had no bob. I would have triggered a ball or something. I'm slick as fuck. I just slip through the balls, through the spikes. That's what I can tell you. This is a literal movement god. Guys, change my mind. But I'm a literal movement god. That's how you deal with Painsmith. Oh, some classes have it easier. Guys, just do this. Everyone's having it easy, right? Just... No. Chronicle, I just dodged everything because I'm a shaved motherfucker. I'm so slick, I just slipped through. If you touch the ball, you explode. Plaguefall is the next key. Actually, is it the first time? We had Plaguefall so rarely this week. How the fuck did you did that? It's a secret. It's company secret. I am just slick as fuck. I'm a literal movement god. Dodging everything at the same time. And we're talking 10 minutes about like how to dodge this, right? And that it's really easy for certain classes. Plaguefall, Checkscan, I hope you need it. Reflex, come, get a trinket. Come. Is it even good for Hunter? Come. Reflex, come. Sorry, Doom Crusader, I promise it to the people. Slime trick is kinda good, but not Biz. Farewell loot's back. I'm sorry. What a legend. I really need a cardboard card art of Bobby Kotick. That is my goal. Those are my goals in life. A cardboard cutout of Bobby Kotick. Guys, we're invis skipping, by the way. We are invis skipping. Doom Crusader, don't call it boosting. I never boosted someone. I never boosted someone. No one is boosted in here. But me. I am boosted. It's only boost if there's gold involved. Exactly. The difference between a carry and a boost is the payment. Nah, not completely choga. It's a carry. It can still be a carry, right? It can still be a carry. But it's not a carry. No one is getting carried. But look at the damage we did. This is the damage we did in other side. How is this a carry? Oh wait, no. It's the wrong warrior. Oopsie. Where was Doom Crusader with me? Wait, we haven't done so many... I thought that we had done some dungeons together, my dude. We did some dungeons together, come on. Sad. But you're doing it for fun. I'm not carrying, guys. Remember, I'm not carrying. I'm not capable of carrying on my own. The people in my group are working for it. They are doing the work. I'm sitting here going AFK while I'm tanking. Remember, guys, invis. Skip up to first boss. Polo talent, I don't mind. Like you can do both. Checkscan, you can do both. You can also skip this without invis potion. There's a way to skip this without invis potion. You do you. Use either a potion or the talent. Both works. Both can work. There's a cardboard of a bear. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're in a really unfortunate position, my dude. Really unfortunate position, but it's okay, because we're gonna kill the people anyway. We're gonna kill the people anyway. No need to rest. We're gonna kill the people anyway. The druid is healing. He has no idea what's happening behind him. Look at him. Look at him. He has no idea what's happening. Fuck them all up. Kill them. He has no idea. And he was rezzing him. He had no idea what's happening. There was no need to res, right? Like, because like one additional death right now. Watch out, please. Releasing is a bad idea. I mean, releasing is then a bad idea. But it's okay. Don't worry, it's one of the easiest keys. But it was nice to see that the healer tried to res him. And he couldn't do anything about it. Like literally the whole group was murdered. Choga, I would not say it triggers me the most. It is, but I agree with you, it's almost always a bad idea. It is better that people are angry at you for... It's better to people to be angry at, quote unquote, angry, to be angry at someone for not releasing than to release. Especially after an invis skip, people should have a natural reaction to, hey, we invis skipped, I am not pressing the release button, right? But I mean, he made it over here. It's good. No worries about it. But I agree with you that it's always a bad idea to release. It's better to not release and people to tell you that you should release than the opposite way around. I definitely agree with you. Is our healer Necrolord? It might be the case. He might play PvP. Let's see. No. Wait, your name is You Get Hunt? Oh my god, don't tell me there was not enough space for an ED at the end. You get hunted? Oh god. Guys, it's always... That is cringe to me always when I see someone not having a fully spelled name. One friend of mine is called Medicine Man in game. His name is Medicine Man. But he named his character I Medicine Man. He had to remind himself that he is him. He is himself, right? So in case he might forget that he is himself. He had to call his own character Me Medicine Man in German. That is so cringe to me, because come on, dude. You know that you are yourself, right? How can you forget that you are yourself? And the thing is, his name is Medicine Man, but because he typed it in German, ich, so that means me, Medicine Man, there was not enough space, so he called himself Me Medicine Man. That kills me. Sorry to say, but that kills me. Like, you don't need to call yourself Me Scruffy, right? I know that I'm Scruffy. I don't need to say like Me Scruffy. But imagine I would spell my name Me Scruff or Me Scroof. Jesus. Like, I know that I'm me, right? I Ich Medizima. Jesus. Me Hulk, me angry. True. Dead. So dead. Mi Medicima. Jesus. It is just cringe. That's all I'm saying. It's just cringe. Because the first time I've been reading this, I didn't get it's saying like you get hunt. I read this like huge fund. Huge fund. That's what I was reading. Guys, remember please one thing. When the big guy dies, we don't need to run them over, the little slimes. We don't need to run them over. We don't. I'm gonna stun them, and then they're CC'd. Please make sure you're not dying to them. Please make sure you're not running them over. You don't have to. No one is... We're not in the need of losing any HP or something on that. It's not necessary. It's not mandatory. They're gonna despawn afterwards. Now we need to run them over because we have people dead. We need to rest them. They keep us in combat. Now I need to run them over because we're in combat. Good pull. Good damage, good pull. I like that. Why are survival hunters so strong? Next character you call is Aishoga. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if, like, for who is it? Like, for who he is telling us that it's him? I think it's for himself. When he sometimes is too drunk and he forgets that he is himself. Like, sometimes I forget myself as well. Talking about being drunk, guys, I will not be drinking tomorrow. I'm just saying. For everyone who wanted to see me drunk on stream, it will not happen. It will not happen. Fuck alcohol. I can't stand it. I just can't stand it. Also, it makes me tired. I'm drinking 3 Red Bull, up to 4 Red Bull every day on stream, not because I want to be tired, right? But alcohol makes me tired. And the consumption of energy drinks with alcohol is always not a good idea. That is always not a good idea. Oh, I was... Sorry, I was reading the chat and I was standing in the ping ping. Okay guys, we have no Necrolord, we're gonna do the typical no Necrolord route. Our typical no Necrolord route. Let's get some interrupts going, guys. 2 stacks already, we have a lot of... We only have 1 maybe. But no, never mind. Like, let's still get some interrupts going. Good crowd control, a lot of typhoons, knockbacks. Beautiful. I'm gonna get like a few stacks right now, but it's okay. Remember again, I'm gonna stun them, the slimes that spawn. We don't need to kill them, we don't need to run them over, we don't need to do anything with them. Save your HP, save everything. Don't need to do that. No need to run them over. Okay, the druid loves to run them over then. Look, they're not casting anything, they're not doing anything. But the druid wants to. Instead of like healing me and like keeping me alive and all this stuff, he just wants to almost suicide himself. He doesn't know. He's also not on stream, so he doesn't learn something. But I can only try to incentivize the people that are in here and maybe try to be a little bit educational. Gee, what the fuck, Hulix? How did you pull aggro from this guy? Jesus. I have solo HP because of 10 stacks. I need to... I don't know, Hulix. You just somehow pulled aggro. I'm dead. Because I have 50% less HP. No healer that can dispel diseases is always kind of like, yeah, in this dungeon, but especially in a non-fortified week, in a tyrannical week, so it's really, really good. So no damage. Yeah, but I should not just lose in between aggro. I have no idea what happened. Maybe you used your French mage taunt. That only French mages can do. I got. Second wave of Plague Borrows for this one, third Plague Borrow wave on the named guy, fourth one on the next trash bag. Give me a second. Before I read the chat again, I need to consistently do... No need to pull the trash bag, no need to pull the trash bag, don't worry about it. We're doing good, don't worry about it. we don't. Don't do it. I just need the people to let the Plague Borrow run. Like no binding shots, no frost novas on the next wave. No pulling aggro. Yeah, Hudix is going to die probably. Oh, never mind. Wait, let me read the chat in a second. Let me read chat in a second. Okay. No, that's kind of sus, Choga. I mean, at some point, we talked about this a lot today. Expectations. And I'm pretty sure, Choga, you're playing with people with really high score. I don't know if you're playing a lot of like low keys and with people with like pretty lower score compared than, let's say, average. Because when I go into a dungeon with a 1k score person, I don't expect anything. I have no expectations. But if I go into a dungeon with someone with 2.6k score, I have high expectations of this guy. And it's definitely sad that people with higher score still don't know that Shaman can't dispel diseases. Like, at what point do they know? You're absolutely right. It is kind of strange. Do your frontal, my dude. Move him into the middle of the room. Remember, I'm gonna stun them. The druid just loves running them over. Next one is reflex. You have the interrupt ready. But if I can't, I can't. True. If I don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. That's true. What is this song again? I skipped that song already. Why is this song repeating?
Selected Crumbling Bulwark.
Crumbling Bulwark. I know other. Oh wait, my dude. I know other people that would say if you don't have an iPhone, you're poor. Guys, I still use a Samsung Galaxy S4 out of the year 2013. Out of 2013. Did the druid just go over here and go AFK? I have not seen that. My phone is 8 years old. And I have no idea what I would use a phone for. I have no friends that text me on WhatsApp. I mean, I use it as an alarm to wake up. Just for me, like an alarm to wake up in the morning. But that's not what I need a phone for. You're using an Asus Republic of Gamer phone? They're now making phones? They're now making phones? Jesus. I had no idea. You don't need the ice trap. I still have more roots. I got the roots like Jagger. I got the roots like Jagger. Remember, I have single root and master root. I have a lot of roots. Got the roots like Jagger. Interesting. I had no idea that Asus is creating, like, making some phones. That was new to me. Beautiful. No worries, no worries. The Galaxy Fold design? Okay, I mean, now we are back to folding, to flip phones, to folding phones. I have no real opinion about these. Like, I don't see a purpose for a flip phone or like, yeah, flip phone. I don't know. Like this folding design, I have no idea. Like, I have not a strong opinion about if I like it or I don't like it. I'm just like, why? Like, especially this thing has a screen on the outside. So you see when you get like a mail or something. It's like just a mini phone when it's folded together, but it's just bigger when you unfold it. Like, why folding it then? Oh, it fits in your pocket way better. Oh, awesome. Sorry, I have really no strong opinion about these. Like, I really don't give a fuck. Maybe that's just nostalgic. It was revolutionary back in the days. Remember the good old Motorola Razr? That sounds like something really nice, actually. If the phone is so big folded that it's still like a big iPhone, but you unfold it and it's like a tablet. Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. Because I'm using a tablet. If I'm like in my bed watching some YouTube videos, yeah, I'm using a tablet.
Selected pendant of the martyr.
That's true. That could be actually nice, yeah. I actually have to agree. That sounds nice. I see something happening. I see something happening over there. Are we in combat with these? But we have to because you're fucking rip over there. How did this happen? How did you end up being here? Jesus. Disengage. Oh. By the power so holy, I disengage Molly. I once spent 2K on a phone, it's crazy. Sure. Sure. Like, spending 2K on the phone is a little bit too much in my opinion as well. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm sorry that I'm being so slow, I'm sorry. Jesus. I am still waiting. Guys, I have no idea how many years it was ago, but when 3D TVs were the new trend, I am still waiting for a 4K 3D no glasses TV. When is this happening? Like, I thought it's something that won't be happening anytime sooner, if ever. True. Especially like 4K and no glasses. But those ideas were there when the 3D TVs were like the new trend, the new hype. It was, and like people talked about it. TVs aren't going to happen in the future. People aren't interested in the theme enough. True, I was. VR? Okay. AR, augmented reality is the future. I'm pretty sure about that. I am pretty sure that AR is Darkwind, my dude. I'm pretty sure that augmented reality is going to be the next step into the future, yes. Pretty sure about that. And they're really, really good like examples of how AR can work. Because why would you buy a monitor if you can have a monitor everywhere in augmented reality? Right? Imagine your living room with no TV in there, but thanks to AR glasses, like the Google prototype thingies, for example, you're having a screen. Augmented reality is going to be the future, yes. There's no need to physically put a TV in your room anymore if you have AR. Then we are back again to wearing glasses. We could also get a microchip. Let's call Elon Musk and tell him and ask him. But it's somehow you need to make it possible. Like, augmented reality can never happen without like something like glasses or like lenses or something that you put over your eyes, right? That is physically impossible. This, of course, that's not an argument we can make. Of course you have to wear those glasses then, or in VR you need to wear the VR glasses. At some point you have to do it. There's no argument to make. I don't get why people hate glasses so much. Me neither. Me neither. Like back in the days when I was young, guys, I'm turning 28. I was still born in a really rough time where it was still a bad thing to be, for example, like gay, transgenders were not allowed, wearing glasses, people were mocking you about it, of course. And nowadays, all my friends are wearing glasses. Literally everyone. Everyone. Times change, definitely. But of course, older generations of people, they're still living in the older times. Well, first teams work on it, getting into contact lenses, but that's really far future. Yeah, but that's what I meant. The idea that I talked about with a 3D TV is sitting there without the glasses, but still having the 3D experience. So you don't have to put anything in front of you. The thing about AR and VR is is physically impossible without glasses or lenses, like contact lenses, of course. That's what I said. Of course, you have to do it. You can't just snap your fingers and all of a sudden you see a screen appearing, like a hologram. That is the furthest future ever. That is not going to happen anytime soon. Like holograms just randomly appearing, that is not going to happen. But augmented reality with glasses or contact lenses, yes. That's for sure going to happen. Or implementing something into your eye, that would also be a thing. But no, I'm pretty certain that augmented reality is going to be the future, for sure. Like, no need to physically put a screen in front of you if you can have it in augmented reality. Guys, we have plenty of time. I can just wait for you to be here. Guys, we have 6 minutes. We can just wait for you to be here. No need to hurry up. Don't worry. True, I agree with the headphones. I agree. And now in the bus or in a train, you see everyone using like headphones, right? Totally normal. True. True. Yo, Bishop. Thank you so much again for the follow. Sorry for seeing it so late. Welcome back, my dude. And Shoga for the follow. Cheers. Guys. Tomorrow, weekly chest. It's the Wednesday again. Ooh. Are you guys scared? Like, I'm still excited. I'm always excited for Wednesday. But, ooh. Sheesh. You believe? Hey, coffee up. We talked about this yesterday a lot. Guys, you don't feel forced to do those daily things or weekly things. I don't do it. My guild, for example, is not wiping on Painsmith because I am not having sockets. Or 252 conduits. Reflex, you don't need to stand in the zone. You don't need to stand in the zone that the tank is soaking. Watch out when you release. Watch out. There you go. We need to kill it fast. Oh god. Yeah, guys. Why is no one doing the ads? Jesus! Why is no one doing damage on the boss? Why is no one doing damage on the ads? What's happening? Jesus! Oh no, the healer status. Oh no, that's a wipe. Oh man. Hake, you believe too early. Why did no one do damage on the boss or on the ad? Something happened in the second phase. I don't have logs, but something happened. Like all of a sudden my people stopped doing damage. Oh man. I mean, the healer, of course, was struggling with the heal, that's for sure, but... That's for sure, but... But, I mean, maybe he can do it right now with, like, only 3 people. Maybe he can... maybe he's able to heal 3 people. Most likely himself and the hunter. You saw Kyrian? Nice, Ali. That's actually good. Oh, were you paladin? I thought you hunter. Okay. Mixed feelings about that. But if you're more comfortable with Kyrian, go for it. Of course. Did the healer just got... What happened? Healer, don't die. Jesus, the ads do a lot of damage. Help me. Why did you guys die? Why did you leave me alone? Why guys can't dodge why you don't dodge the fucking tentacles? What happened? Why? Guys, come on. Why not dodging? Why not dodging tentacles? I don't want to do this on my own. I don't want to fight this boss on my own. Oh my god. I have incarnation in 20 seconds. Oh god. Oh Jesus, he hit me really hard. "12 seconds. Oh god. The ads are hitting me so hard. Oh no! No! I couldn't survive that. Ah! God damn it, I just clicked incarnation. Guys, can you please explain to me? Combat dress? Dude, we don't have combat dresses. We don't have combat dresses. I don't know what you mean. Oh man. Why did the people die at the end? Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do the ads in the second phase? We had like 2 ads alive. Neither the boss was transitioning anytime early. The boss had like 40% when it happened. 40%. We did not being close to transitioning the boss, nor the ad. But reflex. Let's say overall 3.9k DPS is not enough for a 15. Just saying I'm just saying. Because you said in the beginning your hunter is doing enough damage for a 15. No. I'm just saying. Yeah, you died 9 times, that's true. But dying is also reflecting the damage, right? I know that DPS can't do that any DPS. That's true. But still, in the second phase, we did not kill either the ads, nor transition the boss. That was kind of sad. It was an easy time key. But all of a sudden, we stopped doing anything. I really don't know what happened. I don't have logs, so I can't see how much damage we did. Leave my table alone. Guys, have you ever thought about that my table might be into spanking? Like, no king shaming, of course. Yeah, there you go. Hugley is saying the same. Yeah. My table is like, no king shame. No king shame. Then we have weird things in mind. I like that. I mean, maybe... I mean, we have Bloodlust ready again, right? So, you guys use Bloodlust whenever you want to use it. You can use it now in this phase, you can use it in the next phase. It's up to you, my dudes. Yeah, we have the same issue again, look. Our healer's not capable of keeping up. Yeah, it's the same issue again. And now we start struggling with that damage probably. Maybe. Yeah, we have some weird things in mind. Guys, the plan for this week is tomorrow we're gonna do some keys, as we do right now. Regular 15s, 16s. Then we're gonna do raiding. On Thursday is the same. Keys, then raiding. On Friday we might gonna open up some Pokemon cards, otherwise we're gonna do some keys. And then at 8 PM, Sanctum Normal Achievement Raid. The Sanctum Normal Achievement Raid is on Friday. On Saturday we do keys and do a Sanctum Normal Viewer Raid. For the people that might not have the experience or the gear for the achievement raid, Saturday is the day. Chronic Cat, Saturday is your day, not Friday. Saturday is your day? Okay. Beautiful, congratulations. No scale. Vial. Sorry, it's not a scale, it's a vial. Guys. I have no real idea how it was 8 years ago, for example, in Pokemon TCG. I can definitely tell every time I talk about like Pokemon TCG is everything. There's nothing that can't be beaten. It's compared to other games like Hearthstone, for example. It's a game where you can easily, this quote-unquote strong, one of the strongest decks can be beaten by one of the easiest decks. We still have those really, really big cards, those mechanics, like back in the days we had like EX cards, for example. Those were the big pack cards that give you like 2 prize cards. We have now like cards with 2 prize cards or 3 prize cards. they're really, really strong to beat. That's why you get like free prize cards for it. There are different types of decks that require you to start. Like a Zacian V deck, for example, requires you to start preferably. But other decks in existence in the current meta, for example, they require you to be second, for example. So it's pretty mixed. It's pretty mixed. I mean, Choga, you can just like, it's like Pokemon. It's try the online game. Like, of course, in real life it's nice, but because of COVID and all this stuff, maybe just try it in the online version. Pokemon is really nice. Can only suggest Pokemon. Guys, I have sad news to bring to you guys. I will cut it short. I'm super tired. I'm kind of feeling not in the mood. At least I streamed for almost 7 hours, so at least I made my minimum today. We'll cut it short for just 2.5 hours. I also need to work on a YouTube video that I have not been recording yet. It was just a really stressful day yesterday, and today wasn't really much better. If you guys have any YouTube video ideas, let me know. I'm currently struggling with some video ideas. I will cut it short a little bit today. Tomorrow around 2 p.m. You're gonna be streaming again. Weekly chest, doing keys, hopefully going strong again. In advance, guys, I wish you a beautiful, beautiful great vault. Don't get too disappointed. If you're really disappointed, share the. Let's share our destiny tomorrow then. How about that? Guys, I see you tomorrow. Shoga, Bishop, and everyone who also followed today, guys. Thank you so much. I hope I see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. again. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good night. Good luck on the wiki chest. Do you spend many hours a day in a group? Oh, that was the wrong one. Bye, guys. Please be naked tomorrow. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, every day that's you and me. All day that's us, boo. Came through with that new thing. See, I don't know why I trust you. Crazy now.
Good night, party people. Mwah.
Now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same
Hot
vibe
tub
that
streamer.
you always. I'm out here with my boys.
No.
Crazy in this bitch.
Guys, have a good night.
Getting big.
Mwah.